Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, what is good? Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's Monday, another week, another set of streams. Let's go. How's it going? Will, Zerk, Felipe, good morning. Icy, thank you for the pin, man. You're a rock star, dude. Happy, good morning, my man. Headshot, race to the tangle tongue. Yes, sir. Turbo, what's up? You proud of me? Wait, Turbo, what did you post? 1 second. Where? What am I looking at? What am I looking at, Turbo? The picture? That's me. Wait, what picture? Where? Did you send me something? I'm lost here a little bit. There's too many things to look at. Oh, I see. Yeah, now I see it. Sorry. I didn't want to just say yes and not know what you're talking about. So yeah, now I know, Turbo. What league is this? Find it on Twitch. I always watched on YouTube, but welcome in, Stress Fan. This is a community league that's created by my boy, Just Anthony, and we're going to start anew. We're going to start in this league. Yo, you joining Anthony's league? Hell yeah, Spooky. Yep, we're going to try it out and see how it's going to go. I don't know how long I'm going to spend in this league, but we'll see. We're going to start today, and we'll figure it out. And you guys are going to help me actually decide what I'm going to go for. So, yeah, we are in. And, yeah, there's no hardcore. There's no SSF. Just letting you guys know if we want to do that, we're going to do that. Is it just for streamers or also for viewers? Anybody could join. Of course, you guys can join. Definitely. Use the command. If we do have the space for you guys to join in the league, then by all means do that. Do that, bro. Use the command new league. It's in the title. And also for anybody who doesn't know, there are some news surrounding PoE2. They confirmed some stuff for the trading features, the trading system that they're going to do, and you can find out with the command news. I did a whole cover, and yeah, we'll see. Seen the video already. Trading thing is crazy. As I said, Friday will be the biggest upgrade to the game. Bro, you were right, man. The first thing that I thought of whenever I read that, Felipe, was you, man. No joke. No shitting. Honestly. Because you were the one that said that maybe they're going to drop that, and then I said probably they're going to focus on something else. But yeah, you were right. Klima, my boy, you got the mug. I saw it. I replied to Discord, man. That's a big-ass mag. That's crazy. I'm building a whirling slash. Do you know any good reference build for that? Absolutely not, bro. I don't. I haven't done any whirling slash, unfortunately, man. Zach, how you doing? Welcome in. Chad, if you join the league, do global 3400. I'm going to do that as well. Remind me, Zach, okay? Remind me. So yeah, I'm just going to explain it once so you all know what we're doing, and then you can help newcomers whenever they join in. Also, Al Pacino PS, welcome to the YouTube stream, man. Welcome in. So what we're doing is we're going to start new. We're going to start a brand new league. This league is created by my boy, Just Anthony. He's another fellow PoE2 streamer. Very cool vibes, very cool guy. Go and check him out whenever you want. He started this brand new league. We're going to join in. There's over 300 people in there, I think. I don't know for how long I'm going to stay in this league. The league is going to be live up until the new official league of PoE2 comes out. So that's going to be like a month, probably. I don't know if I'm going to stay for a month because I do have some other projects that I want to look at. If I stay, I stay. If not, it's fine. I just want to start into the league today, as I promised, and we'll see. There are a lot of spots on the league yet. Okay, good. Private leagues have better drop chance of items. Wait, is that true, Happy? I had no idea. All right, what are we doing, boys? What are we going for? Are we gonna join the cult of Tangletongue, or what are we doing? It's softcore, Will, but nothing stops you from doing hardcore, but it's not official. So, for example, whenever you join in, use the command that I see used before, new league, and you're going to see the link. Click on the link and just join in. Whenever you log in, you're going to see this little thing right here on the bottom right. Just click on join, and it's going to allow you to create a character, but you cannot choose softcore, hardcore, SSF, and stuff like that. You'll need to do it on your own, you know what I mean? Yeah, since there are not as many people playing. I see. Okay, makes sense. What's the difference between original and private? Well, original is original, Arden. Private is, you can start it whenever. They just started it on Saturday, so everybody starts fresh. This Saturday they started. There's no real difference. Apparently, Happy saying that the drops are a little bit better because there's less people, so the economy is like... almost, it's not non-existent, but there's like only 300 people that you trade with instead of like 1,000. You know what I mean? Thousands. Currently, the league is 186 of 310. Oh, okay. So there's only 180 people playing it. I'm just doing it for multiple reasons. A, I want to support the league and the private league from the person that it was created. Second, I want to try it out to see if it's something that people like to do. We could do something like that in the future ourselves. And three, I want to start fresh, and I want to, have some fun with fresh characters and see where we're going to go. Again, I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, but we'll see. Won't get accepted immediately, and mods will have to accept. Let us know, and I'll make sure to get others in. There you go. Okay. So anybody from the Scorpius community that wants to join, click on that link, join up, and if you're not accepted, just let us know. I'm pretty sure that Zach can help out, or anybody else. So, yeah. All right, so what are we going for? What are we doing? Sorry for the spam. Now I have it on the PC. All good, man. Yeah. Do whatever you need to do. Also, there's news. I forgot to tell you guys. Chat, you see this? Wait, the other side. This in front of me, behind me, actually in front of you, but behind me. You see that? That's our brand new pet, man. We got a brand new pet today, and she is right there. You're not going to be able to see, obviously, but you can see a branch right there. But she's probably hiding and she's sleeping. No, I'm not getting another scorpion. I used to have one and she killed herself because of the weird temperatures and shit. But yeah, that's our brand new pet, and it's a female. And I'm going to show you right now what we actually got. I'm not going to do anything now because she's just she's home now, and I don't want to stress her or anything like that. But I did post a picture over on Discord. There she is. My little ball python. She looks insanely big, by the way. In the picture, she's tiny. She's this big, chat. She is this big. She's not that, like, she looks massive here. Squeezy rope, yeah. She looks massive here. I promise you guys, she is tiny at the moment. She's like 1 year old. I think the females grow about 2 meters long or something like that, so she's very tiny at the moment. But yeah. You know what the cool thing is? We don't have a name for her yet. So I'm open to suggestions, chat. And also, we're going to have some streams where she's going to be slithering over the mic as well whenever she gets a little bit more familiar with her environment. I don't want to piss her off right now, so let's just keep her there. I just wanted to share with you guys what's happening.
Biddies, dude. The biddies. Oh. Give me the biddies, man.
Mr. Tom. How we doing? Skibbity Scorp Man. What's up, Mr. Tom? How you doing, my man? Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. And you actually reminded me that I need to... I completely forget that TTS should be on the bits as well, above a certain number, to match the donation TTS as well. But yeah, thank you so very much, man, for the 200 bits. Also, 40 bits from Mr. Klima. Thank you, dude. Should we create a guild in the private league? I know that it will be a need to manage by the community. What do you think? I don't think so, man. You know why, Felipe? Because I find this private league as a big guild, if you think about it. There's not a lot of people. You reading it is best TTS. I was thinking about that exact thought while I was reading it. I was like, dude, I am the one reading it. That's the best TTS right there. Yeah, I deem the whole private league, because it's a small, compact group of people. Yeah, there is a guild apparently, but yeah, I find it like a big ass big guild. Anyway, so yeah. The bow, since it's so catchy lately. Wait, frames? What are we talking about, bro? Are we gonna have PvP and PoE 2 just like PoE 1? Probably, but in the far future, Arden. Can you play random class with random skill and develop around it? Oh yeah, we could do that. Actually, that's what we're gonna do, Miko. I'm not gonna follow a guide. I never follow a guide whenever I start fresh. I'm gonna go with something and just go with it. Chris, hello sir, and hello everyone, says Chris over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Invo Bow, I see. What's up, Smokey? There's PvP and PoE 1? There is, yeah. And we got our asses kicked by Icy the other day. Able to style on scrubs? Hell yes, dude. Yeah, and it's actually pretty cool. All right, so here's my thought process, chat, so we can get started, okay? So we do have all the classes here. Ranger, I've done it. Hunters, I've done it. Warrior, I've done it. Sorcerers, I haven't. Witch, I've done it. And Monk, I haven't. So it's between Sorceress and Mercenary. And to be completely honest with you guys, I am not excited for the Sorceress. I don't know if it's just me. What do you guys think? I was thinking of going for a Mercenary and see how it's going to go. Good morning, Diamond. Morning. Morning Trouble over on the YouTubes as well. Merc, okay, let's do it. Gemlim Flicker. I cannot promise any kind of build. As I told Miko, I'm just going to do something random. Sorceress is a good challenge. True. Cold Snap BM. Just kidding. I know. It's all good. I'm not sure how I join now. I requested an invite on the site. So if you requested an invite, you just sit tight, bro, and you wait. So Zach, Stress Fan, has joined. If you're a mod and you can accept him, please do. So we can get people in. Although I find it a little bit boring. Same, bro. I think Merc is going to be a challenge for me as well. So I'm just going to go with this. Let's not dwell with it. Scorps, new snake. Do we do it like that? Dedicated to our new snake that doesn't have a name yet. Like, we can call her Nagini from Harry Potter, but I think that's too obvious, right? Oh, I got it. Play Druid. Bro, I'm so excited for it. I really hope so. But we might get a different class based on the interview that they had recently. It could be a Shadow class, which is going to be super cool. Scorp's new snake sounds indecent. You know what? That's a funny sentence, so I'm gonna go for it, bro. Scorp's new snake is our IGN on the new league, for anybody who cares. Honestly, would love Shadow. Bro, tell me about it. The Wombat? Tell me about it, bro. Have you seen my starting screen over on Twitch, dude? Every single game that I play, I literally play rogues, assassins, anything with dagger and swords that moves fast, stealths, kills shit in the shadow, and then laughs about it is my go-to, bro. Every single game. So Shadow is gonna be our main 1000%, bro. I'm not a mod, but as soon as I see one, I'll let them know. Okay, beautiful. So we do have one. So let them know, please, to try and motivate people to start the new league so we can get them quick in. You know what I mean? I thought at least one was on. No worries. Okay. So, Stress, Zach has seen it. Zach is going to tell the mods whenever they're available, they're going to get you in, bro. Okay? So just be patient. And anybody else who wants to join in. Let's toggle this off and let's start here. I have no idea what we're going to be doing, but we're doing something. Get over here! Mute Tone, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, bud. That's fine. I can walk the dog, then I'm back soon, and after I can grind hard. Yes, sir. Hopefully they're going to be on. Anybody else who's not in the new league, join us, guys, if you want. Wombat as well, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. Int Dex is usually my go-to in games. I see. So you do have a little bit of int as well. I don't, normally. I'm full on agility, usually. But yeah, I don't want... I want to disable the tutorials. Cannot be disabled? Oh, they are disabled? Okay, so why do I see the checkpoint then? Into Linkin Park on playlist. This shit is considered dad rock nowadays. That's very true. I feel old as well, but I'm not a dad, bro. I've got a dad's playlist. That's 100% for sure. I don't think you're going to hear anything modern in my playlist. But yeah, I'm a dad of a cat and a snake. And I cannot even believe that I'm saying that sentence right now. It's always been, I've got a cat and that's it. Now I've got a snake. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm the same, but with sorcerers in every game. I see digital. So you're a mage main. Let's go. What build are you testing? Mercies? None. We playing the new private league on stream. Pet Daddy, yeah. For now, that's what we're doing. How you doing, Klima, bro? How you doing, brother? Haven't had the chance to talk to you in a while. I remember dragging my dad to a Limp Bizkit concert after only showing him Behind Blue Eyes. He got crowd killed hard. You see, I started laughing on your first sentence because I could only imagine what happened. But yeah, that's probably a really cool experience for him, or for you, actually, seeing your dad like that. But yeah. There's something with my game. I think the sound is not on. I cannot hear shit from the game. I don't want to die here. Listen what we're going to do. There's no hardcore in the league, so we're just going to pretend it's hardcore, okay, guys? We're going to pretend it's hardcore, not necessarily SSF, but hardcore. So we're going to count our deaths, so I'm definitely going to make sure that I don't die here. But if we do, we're going to continue. Just letting you know, okay? We're not going to be too strict, but I'm going to try and keep my deaths to 0. How about that? Let's try and do that. The new helmet tracks deaths, right? I think that's the new helmet you're talking about whenever the PoE 1 new league interview happened, and that was only for a day. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get that helmet, Ghost. Unfortunate, bro. Very, very unfortunate. What's up, my dude? Have a great week. You too, Angelos. Welcome in, brother. Nice to see you on YouTube. Go Witch Hunter. Mine's 95. Bossing is meh, but it clears well. I might actually do that, Trouble, to be honest. I haven't done that, so I might, actually. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do while I'm leveling, but we're going to figure shit out. And to be honest, I think I want to go galvanating shards, but we're gonna figure it out. I'm going for projectiles in the beginning. Let me see, we've got gloves and the helmet. Let's equip that. Let's equip this. This is probably... Let's risk it, whatever. 50, yeah, it's a little bit better than this. And we have a new skill. So... Previously, we did a little bit of grenades experimentation. I think I don't want to do that now. It's really fun, but it gets boring quick. I'm used to be a dad for myself, so I don't do the stupid ideas I come up with. I see. I'm good. Was at the North Sea this weekend with a family. Hey, let's go, man. Do you have any pictures? Share it privately. You don't need to share it on Discord, man. Whenever I'm asking you for pictures, I just want to see the scenery, bro. I'm never going on a concert with you again. He screamed at me from the floor. What an awesome moment, bro. It was really cool there, Klima. We're effed here. Further south, it's 33 degrees here. Bro, please, no. Do not complain. Stress fan, 33 degrees. That's our morning, bro. What do you mean? It's like 40 degrees here, average. It's crazy. So yeah, I feel you, bro. And I need to, I might actually stand up 2-3 times to check on the misses behind me, just so I can make sure that the temperature and the humidity is just right. You know what I mean? You send me the pics, I'm going to check now. I'm not going to show anything to not expose. Hell, bro. That's beautiful, dude. You look so cool, man. Honestly, you look cool. You look healthy, brother. But the scenery behind you is just insane, dude. We have a lot of spots like this in Cyprus. You can share it? Okay, bet. We're going to do that. This is Mr. Klima. This is our legend, dude. The legend of the channel, Mr. Klima. Look how beautiful it is behind you, man. So cool, dude. Like, here is... let me just paint a picture of... the face reveal, yeah, we've seen the face before, but this is a better picture, man. But you do look healthy and fit as fuck, so hell yeah, dude. You're a sexy dad. That's all I'm gonna say. But the behind the scenes here of what's happening. Imagine these things right here, right? You see that, Klima? All these things, which I have no idea what they are. So please, somebody in Germany, explain what these are. Okay? Imagine the venue that we're going to get married next year in October. The sea looks like this, but it's crystal clear waters. There's sand all the way up here. And then these things are not there, but the venue is literally there. So you can smell the water. That's where we're going to get married. It's going to be amazing, man. Really cool stuff. But yeah, amazing background. This is practically kind of like how Cyprus is if you go to the beachfront. So yeah, cool stuff, man. Hope you had a good time with the fam and you're all healthy. Oh, I see. Okay. Strandkorb. Did I say that right, Klima? Strandkorb. Zwijn Strandkorb. Yeah, I think I'm going to survive at the beach in Germany, bro. I'm 50 years old and I still got into the mosh a couple of years ago. Bunch of old punk bands got together for a great show. Let's go, Trouble. Amazing memories and experience you're creating, bro. Age is just a number, man. Honestly. Thank you for being on the stream, Trouble. I just want to say, bro, that your Lightning Arrow Deadeye leveling guide is the best. Yo, John Paolo, thank you for the feedback, man. Really happy that it worked out for you. Thank you. What about the weather? In Netherlands, it's 30 and 45 prognosed for tomorrow. The weather, Mikkel, here is like 40 degrees. And Sunday morning, we went for breakfast with Mrs. Scorp. And it was, listen, 66% humidity. We're living like snakes and scorpions, bro. It's crazy. 66% humidity. It doesn't matter if it's 35 degrees or 40 degrees here. If it's above 60% humidity, you can't breathe. It's disgusting. You're sticky the entire day. I straight up died. Tell me about it, bro. Like, people don't usually walk. Like, everybody's with AC, either in the store or the coffee shop or the car. It's disgusting, dude. Seriously. It's a sharp S, like the S when you say shoot. Oh, okay, but close. Okay, so S like shoot. Strand, like that, not strand, but Strand. Strandkorb. Zwijn Strandkorb. Perfect, hell yeah, let's go. Achievement unlocked. Yes, perfect. Let's go, dude. I'm making my German pals proud here. Let's go. Let's go like a German. You sound angry. I was about to say happy. I think I'm offending people by sounding angry without being angry. Strandkorb. There you go. Strandkorb. Zwijn Strandkorb. I still sound... Bro, anyway, that's a German thing. Okay, if the German said it's a German thing, we're clear, happy. We're good. Who are we to decide? It's all good. Welcome in, Mr. McRoy and Jord. For the private league, dude, all you got to do is use the command new league and then just click it. Click join, and whenever the mods are available, they're going to get you in. All right, what are we doing? We're on this page for quite some time now. Fragmented. I don't like all of these. Perma. I'm going to go for the grenades, I think, at the beginning. And then we're going to go for... Where is it? Wait, where's the... Oh, here. Okay. Level 14. Okay, let's do that. And see how it's going to go. We're just always angry because so many people don't separate their trash and park in no parking zones. I see. That's why we sound like this. Where do you key it in? You don't need to key anything in, bro. Just do the command new league. Do that now in chat and you're going to get a link. Click on the link and it's going to tell you to click on join. You just join and that's it. What's good? What's good? Mr. McRoy, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's the PC setup, man? Did you get it? Brother, I just have to say this. I'm 42 and have been a gamer my whole life. I've watched countless streamers over the years, but your energy and positivity really stands out. I genuinely appreciate what you do and wish you all the best from the bottom of my heart. Man, Angelos, thank you so much, bro. Honestly, man. So, lovely, lovely words. Really appreciate your generosity and, yeah, man. Seriously, it really means a lot to me, man. I think that positive feedback and positivity from the community, your wonderful words are so much harder to achieve and get than anything else. So I really, really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. All right, wait, I cannot hear the game at all. Let's do that for now. Okay, now I can. He's 100% correct, by the way. Thank you, Felipe. Thank you, thank you. I'm not really. I'm never prepared for compliments, bro. So yeah. Let's just look at the game, okay? I don't know how to react to shit like that. I'm just being me. You know what I mean? But honestly, thank you. I don't want to make it too cringy here, but thanks, guys. Appreciate it. My PC is fire. I'm still working to get my setup fully done. Getting new equipment this weekend. I'll show you when it's done. Yes, dude. I was about to ask you. Do that. Share it. I'm pretty sure that we have a channel over on Discord that says gaming setups or something like that. But even if we don't, just find the channel and just pop it in there. It's definitely different and a little difficult playing from PS5 to PC. A lot of getting used to, can't lie. But I've been playing Warframe to help me get used to the movement immediately. Smart, actually, dude, yeah. It's definitely going to be different, bro. 100% is going to be different. For sure. Oh, you're embarrassed? Sorry. No, it's all good, bro. But, like, if it's constantly talking about me or, you know, like too many positive things, I don't know how to react to them. You know what I mean? So I just panic and I just say thank you like 100,000 times. But yeah, I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate it though, because I'm saying that. I do, but yeah. I see. Stop it, bro. Stop. All right. So, okay, cool. Let's just focus up. I turned off my filter. We don't need a filter for the beginning couple of levels at least until we get bored from augmentation orbs and all that stuff. So we're not going to use any filters. So we're going to go with the mercenary. I'm going to start with a grenade first because it's easy and it deals a lot of damage. And then I think I'm going to go to galvanating shards. I want to try the galvanating shards. I don't have any build. I don't think I'm going to be following any build. We'll see what we're going to get. For now, I'm just going to farm a couple of levels. I know that the witch boss is just behind me. I'm not going to do her now. Let me just get a couple of levels here. Wait, Zach, are you still here, bro? Can you remind me the number of the trade chat and why do you suggest us to go there? I mean, I don't know if that helps anything when it comes down to stuttering or whatever. I mean, the league... Does it... I don't think there's a lot of people in here. Does it help? How does it help? On a bad note, though, PoE2 definitely takes away your premium stash tabs. When you switch from PS to PC, they remove only tabs. Now I can't put anything in. Wait, hold up. Are you 100% sure, dude? We had this conversation before with somebody else that switched from Xbox to PC, and I think they managed to log in. As long as you're using the same account that you purchased your tabs, you should be okay, bro. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Happy, I don't want to put you on the spot here, but if I'm not mistaken, you helped someone out with this same topic, right? Or am I remembering wrongly? You lose all microtransactions. Wait, you serious? Wait, didn't Lucas preserve his? By finding his account or something like that? With accounts. Oh, yeah, okay. So if you didn't... That's a global check we all talk in. Okay, so it's global 3,600. Boom, done. Joined it. How is this a private league? Because it's created by a private... it's a private league, bro. It's created by a creator, and there's only 300 people in. It's a new league in the official PoE2 game, and it's called a private league because it's not the official league. It's created by I'm Just Anthony, who's another PoE2 content creator, and it started on Saturday, so everybody here started fresh. So for anybody who wants to test their leveling speed or practice for the new league coming in August, this league is going to be running up until that point. So more than welcome to join. We do have like 100 spots left for now. Oh, there's a new crossbow. Let me see what we have here. I'm going to throw this away. Dexterity, give me that. Good. Let's see. How can I get... I want to get this as well. Let me think. If I put this down here, like this. There you go. Tetris, bro. We're pro Tetris players. How come your Blood Mage tooltips are way higher than me? Probably gear. Loyal. Probably the gear. I hope that in future patch, GG will add the ability to switch from mouse and keyboard to controller on the fly. I really hope so as well, man. Hopefully they make things a little bit more efficient for controllers in general. You lose all microtransactions. Even my character don't have cosmetics on them. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's very sad. You can link a Steam and PS5 account to a PoE2 account, but they are still different accounts. Oh, I see. Okay. Isn't it going to be the same as playing SSF? What actually? Wait, what are you talking about, Unholy Kirin? Who even plays on PS? I don't know. Anthony also said he was going to add more slots for people in need. Yeah. But I'm not saying that all the time because let's focus on getting... Let's create some urgency that there's only 100 spots left so people fill them in. And when we need to expand, we expand. It's all good. But let's create some sort of urgency first. Oh, I see. You created a new guild on your own. That's smart. But it's still shitty that they don't have the option there. I'm playing on a Xbox. Yeah, it seems that the majority of console players do that. Alright, let's go for more projectiles. Projectile damage. The first rarity bot is up already. Oh, shit. Let's go. Nice. People have been grinding. That's why I said that I'm not going to take it too strictly, because I know the people started on Saturday and I couldn't play over the weekend. So I'm behind everyone now. But it is what it is. It's fine. I don't know how I feel about this build as well. We're testing shit, so we might keep this, we might not. We'll see. I'm just going to go based off our mood, chat. And we'll see. If we're going to have fun, we keep going. No, it's not only for streamers. Anybody can join. We do have 100 spots. And, yeah. And you can play SSF if you want, Unholy. You can play Hardcore if you want. But there are no official options for you to select that. You know what I mean? But if you just pay attention, not die, count your deaths, make sure that there's 0. And you can always do the command deaths in-game to check. And the same goes for SSF. You could just play it on your own, not care about it. But everybody's trading with everybody in the league, so you could do normal trades. How do you join the league? Greg, no, it's not directly from that. What you need to do over on YouTube, I see if you could do the command for the new league. Or Greg, you could do it yourself. Just use the command new league, and you're going to see the link for it. And then, yeah, you're going to see it's very easy. You just click on the link that you're going to see in chat and just click on join. Then go into PoE and you're going to see it on the bottom right side. Yeah, that one stress, but they're over on YouTube, so they need to do it on YouTube. They'll figure it out. With a command, Greg. With a expression mark in front of it. The same way that you wrote it, but with an expression mark in front of it, bro. All good, Stress. All good, man. Thank you for helping. This is what I was saying, that grenades are a tiny bit boring in the beginning. Because they're a little bit slow. They're slow to throw. They're slow to detonate. Their damage is okay-ish. It's not insane. Throwing 2. I don't have more. Oh, the tail's here. Let's not get hit by that. Ah, he's gone. I always wait for him to go first. And he's gone again. Bro, I don't have grenades for the entire day. You want to sit still for a sec? Okay, there you go. First boss is dead. Let's go. What's up, Mr. Artie? Welcome in. With 300 people, it's going to be kind of empty on the empty. That is why I said it's almost like... Yeah, exactly. So I mainly do it, A, to support the new league and my boy Anthony, and B, I want to practice as well, man. So, yeah, I think I kind of prefer that. That it's almost SSF with the option of not being SSF. Thank you. Appreciate the content best build guides I've found on YouTube. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, man. But around level 45-50, it starts to lose combat control. With the increased monster density, it turns into one-click gameplay. What are your impressions about that? I agree with you, Mikkel, but to be honest, it depends on the build you're going to go for. But I agree with you. I am indeed, Hellstream. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Artie? Poison? No? Yeah, we're going to do it probably. We'll see. I'm not sure. Anyway, if you guys click on that link that I told you about over on YouTube and on Twitch, you're going to see this, and then you're going to be able to join the private league, and that's it. And then you go into the game, and you on the bottom right corner, just before you press create character, you're going to see join. That's all you got to do. And macro, yeah, that's smart to do, man. What does it give you? Who? The new league? Nothing. The opportunity to start over. without any currency, without anything, just practice shit, and that's it. About 10 hours ago. Yeah, well, to be honest, bro, to be honest, up until level 94, it's very quick, bro. I mean, 88, 92 is like 10 hours is more than enough, I think. But 92 is crazy for these 3 days. People are just, damn, dedicated. All right, I'm not going to disenchant. We're going to sell this time around because I think it's better. I'm going to put these. I don't need that. Do we have anything else? No. We're going to improve the grenades. And that's that. We're going to start going a little bit quicker. We have no currency, no items, no uniques, none of that. So, new league. That's the whole point about this. Let's go for more damage. What are the rules? No rules. Nothing custom, bro. Let me see. Scatter shot, I think I'm gonna do first. Yeah, let's just go with scatter shot at the beginning. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Do you have a druid? No. Everything that's available in the normal league, it's available here as well. You don't have extra shit. Where do we go? Grow wood. New league for this season. It's a private league is what we call it, MacRoy, so you can understand. If we say it's a new league, that means it's a new official league. If we say it's a new private league, it means this season's somebody made a private league. So people who want to start over and try things out, they could do that, you know? Because it's different if you play in your own league where you have like, I currently have like 400 divines or some shit like that. It's different if I know that I have 400 divines and every single unique in the entire game. And it's different if I start fresh, you know? It's different practice. It's fun. Hello, glitched. What's up? What's up? Okay, there you go. Let's grab all of these. Call it private VIP league. Sure. Call it whatever you want. Yep. Whatever makes sense. Hey man, what are the benefits of playing a private league? There are no benefits, Fisher. It's if you want to do it, you do it. The reason why I'm playing it is because I wanted a fresh start. I wanted to experiment and see a casual play of leveling, how long it takes without uniques, without items, without anything, with like new a new start with no currency or whatever, and just practice. That's it. Nothing crazy. And I'm gonna go something that I haven't played this season as well, so it's gonna be extra fun for me. I'm new to this game. I'm level 85 and yet to see a divine. Yeah, that's common, man. Don't think that it's too crazy or you're super unlucky as well, for sure. But it's nothing that you're doing wrong. It's things that you're not still doing. It's not that you're making mistakes. The higher level you go, the better gear you get, the higher tier maps you're going to be able to complete as well. The higher the tier of the maps you complete, the higher the mobs are going to be. And if you know how to juice up your maps, you're going to have a better potential to drop higher currency and higher items and stuff. But to be completely honest, Loyal, the one tip I'm going to give you as a new player is stop looking for a divine. Start creating divines for yourself. That's the best tip that I can give you, bro. If you think that everybody has divines because they're dropping, it's a big mistake that a lot of new players do. It's thinking that every single divine is going to drop. That's such a good tip. Honestly, yeah. I believe so as well. If only I knew that whenever I started last season. Like, I was getting so frustrated with the drops and everything. It's really tough. It is. It is. But if you shift that mentality and you stop looking for the divine that's going to drop and you start trying to create a divine and you start deciphering what that means that you need to start creating divines and build towards a divine. And usually, like, bro, it's the same thing as making your first million. You know what I mean? Like, if let's say your life goal is to become a millionaire and you want to get your first million, you're not going to go from one morning to another thinking of ways to make $1 million. You're going to start thinking of ways to make $100, then $1,000, then 10,000, then 100,000, and eventually you're going to get to the million if you're consistent and you know what you're doing. Same thing applies to PoE2 currency as well. You start with exalted orbs, you hit the value to the point where they're not that valuable to you anymore. Then you go to chaos orbs, and then you start getting your divines, and it goes on and on, you know? That's usually how it should go. Oh, we got a rare chest. Let's see. What do we have here? Not bad. We get this. There's nothing else that we need here, I don't think. So I'm just going to sell that. I need the gold more than anything else. I'm going to keep this for salvaging. Do I have salvage? No. So I will salvage these. That's good to hear. Thanks, bro. Of course, anytime. By the way, I really like your vibe and how you talk to people in chat. Thank you, man. Question for your monk build. In what level is it possible to switch to the build I'm leveling right now with Rake? To be honest, Angelos, here's my honest answer to that, bro. You can create a level 1 monk and just go with the normal abilities, unlock Ice Strike, and go with Ice Strike and then eventually Storm Wave and just level with it the entire thing away. It's going to be a little bit slower. You can go with the Rake Stomping Ground like you're doing right now. If you're doing that and you're patient enough, you can transition to that build, the Stormwave Flicker Strike, at around level 75. And the reason why I'm telling you 75 might be ideal is because you have more options to choose from when it comes down to the gear if you have some currency to then go and buy shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I would consider ideal, but you can go whatever level you feel like it, man. Just do whatever's fun for you. What are your thoughts on the new trading system they confirmed? Any idea what it might look like? Maybe something like WoW's auction house? I think that would be the best case scenario, but I'm trying to not think about the best case scenario and trying to equally share my thoughts of things that I'm going to be okay with. Like a PoE2 dedicated overlay, I'm okay with that. Like the site, but an overlay in-game. Auction house would be massive. But yeah, I'm really excited for that, bro. I think it's the right way to go. The Ice Blast is fun for leveling that class. Yeah, so I heard. Let's see if it's that difficult. Oh, it won't be, Ghost. I promise you it won't be. I joined, but when I start the game, it's the same thing. This is what you need to see, guys. Let me just log out so I can show anybody who wants to join in. This is what you should be able to see if you guys have been accepted. There is no reason you won't be accepted, just letting you know. You will be accepted, but if you're not yet accepted, that means there is no officer or moderator online to accept you. And unfortunately, it's not my league, so we don't have people on it right now. So you just need to wait. We do have Zach who's helping, and he's going to let them know, and they're going to accept you guys whenever they're on. I guess you're not accepted yet. Yeah, exactly. There's no requirements or anything like that, so don't worry about that. It's just whenever they see it, man. Oh, I remember that she was a pain in the ass, so I need to watch out because I'm kind of trying to do this hardcore. Wait, is she easier now, or was I just over panicking when I was playing hardcore and fighting her? What just happened there? What? That was too easy. What just happened? All gems, this, show recommended gems. Let me see what else I can go here. Switch to YouTube for now, lurking since I'm working. Okie doke, man. What do you love seeing this brand new run? Good luck. Thank you, Whitson. Thank you, man. I'm excited for it. I don't know where this build is gonna go. What build are you planning on going? Something with galvanating shards, but I have no idea what I'm doing, Happy. So I'm really excited to not look at any guides and just do whatever I feel that it's better. Like, I don't care about the progress. I don't care if I'm making mistakes. It is what it is. So I'm really excited for it because of that. We're on the wait list. Okay, good. The start is tough, but it's worth in the end when you blast everything. Very true. Galvanic plus Shock Burst, one of the best builds in the game. I see. Well, imagine Unholy. I did 14 builds this league, and I haven't played that one yet. So that's why I wanted to give it a shot here. And it's good because it's a decently popular build, and it's really good. It performs well. I've heard, I've seen, but I don't know how to build it. So it's really cool to try and figure it out and see if I'm going to go into the same path as everybody else eventually. Because honestly, I feel that imagine the entire alphabet. This is how I look at PoE2. Maybe it's a stupid way of thinking about it, but this is how I think about it. Imagine the entire alphabet, and you have all of the entire alphabet, all the letters are spread around a map, okay? Apart from A. A is in the middle, and every single theory crafter starts at every single letter individually with their builds, and eventually, in endgame, they all meet in the middle. That's how PoE2 is for me, man. Like, things just make sense eventually, and you get to something very, very similar as everybody else, but it's fun. All right, so explosive grenade. I want something about grenades. I remember, was it here? No, what was the one that detonates faster? Oh, this one, expedite. Yeah, maybe expedite is good, but if I'm going to change away from grenades, maybe it's not that great. So I think I'm just going to keep it for now. Let's just keep going. So we killed her. We need to find the red veil. We found the waypoint. Let's go. Scatter and adhere. Okay. Yeah, I got the scatter. I'm just not sure about adhere. Because what I want to do is I want to practice the way that I'm going to play the new league. And whenever I play the new league, I'm not going to waste a lot of support gems. So I don't want to get adhere and then never use it again. Because I don't think I'm going to play grenades with galvanic shots or shards or whatever they're called. So I'll see. I don't need it now, so I'm going to keep it for a bit. I want to see explosions. Yeah. Can you take the Mega Kamehameha with the crossbow? It's so amazing. Wait, which ability are you talking about, Telnug? I mean, adhere is really good, but if you know the direction of your grenades and how many hops they do, you can plan ahead, I think. So I can just spare one of the support gems on there. Red Veil should be either here or down there. Not here. So I'm gonna go back real quick. Nice song. I used to play this one on the bass. Let's go. Me too on the drums, man. The Mega Laser Beam. I'm gonna check it out, bro. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Wait, this is, I think, the Tangle Cave or whatever we're gonna need later. Last spell in the tree. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. What is this? Oh, the moving bramble. Let me just kill that guy. Let's get the damage going. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, not bad damage. Look at that. Not bad damage, chat. Not bad at all. Got him. Cool. We've got new boots. We might need these. 10 maximum mana. Better than this. Everything else is whatever. Works well on leveling. Using the grenades. Okay, I see. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Unholy. There should be red veil. Cool. There it is. Did we get a skill gem? Oh, we did. Cluster grenade, plasma blast. This is the one you're talking about. Load your crossbow with unstable bolts that require a lengthy charging period to fire, but deal devastating damage. Pierce. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is a charging ability, right? Or a channeling ability, sorry. Pierce through enemies and explode upon hitting terrain. Additional projectiles are fired in a spread unlike the other crossbow skills. Plasma blast. Projectile converts 70% of physical damage to lightning, knocks back enemies. Explosion. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll keep this in mind. It is a channeling ability. Okay. And shock the enemies. Yeah, I see it. And it pierces as well. 30% with the projectile. And then explosion, another 30%. Okay, I'll check it out, bro. I'll check it out whenever it comes to it. What level do I unlock that? Oh, we've got a long way to go. Level 50 something. We're almost at the end game at that point, so we'll look at it. You need to play this? Yeah, bro, if it's that crazy as you guys are saying, I'm definitely going to play it. It sounds good. Sounds badass, actually. I don't know if it's a good build. I don't think it's going to be a good build, to be honest. But, we're gonna have fun for sure. And I might be wrong actually. It might be a really good one. 34,000, not okay, not 34,000, but 3,400. Global 3400. Okay, there you go. I should be on. OP for bosses, crap for maps. So, hold up. Isn't it the opposite for galvanic shards? Isn't it good for mapping shit for bosses? So could we not do like a galvanic shard laser beam setup? Delay spell, ew. Well, yeah, true. Plasma blast. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Plasma blast for the bosses, and then galvanic shards for mapping. All galvanic, use another skill for bosses. Beautiful. So we can actually do what I just said. Does nothing on bossing. Yeah. I know that. That's why I'm saying that galvanic is for mapping, and then we can go for the Goku spell on the bosses. Okay, good. Now I'm excited for the build. We might get something out of it. Let's explode these dudes. Or shock burst rounds. Yeah, I mean, isn't shock burst rounds the common boss killing ability in the galvanic shard build? It is, right? But I guess if I want to try the plasma blast thing, I could. Super common. Got it. Okay. Actually, Grenadier is not bad as well, by the way. Grenadier ain't bad as well. Like, it's a pretty fun build. Crazy ass explosions. But whenever you fully build it, not like a supporting thing. Can one shot with the correct build. Okay. That's what we're going to try and do. I don't know what the correct build is, but I'm going to try and build it myself and see what makes sense. Got it. Okay. Nope, nobody told you to do that, Unholy. Keep it going, man. I don't mind backseat gaming if people know more than me. And you have 1,000 hours on crossbows, so yeah. As long as you don't build the build for me, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Because the whole point here is for me to figure shit out, so we'll see. It's too soon anyway for it. We need at least level 14 for galvanic shards, but yeah. For leveling, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. You make a private league? No, I didn't make it. I'm not the owner of the private league, but we're playing in a private league, correct. The league is created by I'm Just Anthony, who's another content creator of PoE2, and you can join. It's not only for streamers, it's for everyone. Anybody who wants to restart and treat this as a proper league and, I don't know, practice or whatever, join up. The way that you do is use the command newleague on YouTube. Does anyone have 1,000 hours on Witch and minions? Because I seriously want to get into PoE2. I'm going chaos leveling for now in hardcore. The Molten Vault boss killed my previous hardcore characters. Yeah, he's... just be careful of that lava, bro. He should be pretty easy. Just be careful of his jumps and his lava. That's basically it. The only experience that I have with Witch is the Lich with ED and Contagion. So you want specifically minions. I cannot help you there. I don't know if Icy has good info for PoE2. I doubt it because you didn't play minions this much in PoE2, Icy, right? It's my favorite weapon. I just love it. Sadly, most of it skill unplayed. Yeah. No, bro, listen, it's not my favorite weapon, but it's one of the most fun that I've had last season was with a Grenadier mercenary. It might not be the best. Like everybody was playing Gemling, Flicker. Not Flicker, Attribute Stacker, sorry. I just loved the Grenadier. And it's a shame. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Damn it. I just love the... what do you call it? The Grenadier. Really fun. It's just a shame that they haven't done more to it. Damn it, I'm kind of annoyed now that I died. Like, I'm not playing hardcore. I wanted to not die, though. So I'm kind of like... Shit, man. Do we start again? Like, what do I do? God damn it. And by the way, that was my fault. It wasn't like the game, it's impossible to pass here. It was just my fault. I was in front of him. Not too late to restart. You think so? Just blame chat. I could. But Grenadier is not very good this league, isn't it? No. They just need to fix the entire thing. Okay, let's just do that. I'm gonna do it again. Oh shit, everybody's naked. Yo, what is happening with the game? Scorpius hardcore. Just call it like that. And that's it. Ascendancy points for the grenades, like CDR or something. Yeah. All right, no, we ain't blaming anybody. Let's just keep going. It was my fault there. I'm gonna speed things up, okay? So I'm not gonna get distracted. Let's just level up a little bit quicker here. I'm getting too hot here. Let me just stand up and check on our snaky and see that everything is okay temperature-wise, humidity and all that. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, she's good. All good. Let's go. Hello, hello, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Ice is the most experienced minion witch player here, as far as I've talked to with people. Yeah, he is. He's a minion main. But I know that there was some issues with minions this league, so I know that he hasn't played a bunch. They fixed it. Well, let's go, dude. You should play the new league then. Hasn't been that fun, but people still play me. Yeah, why shouldn't they? Yeah, if it's fun for people, of course. Dum 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 dum. I recently found out that I love minions more than any class, even though I'm a warrior main. Damn. Meant Ice Blast for the win. Wait, why is that hidden? What's happening? None. Okay. Why did it hide the scroll there? That was a weird reaction from the game. I've got like the default option for the filters. There's no filter applied on it, and it still hid the scroll of wisdom. Okay, got it. I'm going for projectile damage, quick. So sad they're gonna nerf Lightning Spear. You don't know that though. I don't. To be completely honest, Castillo, I know what you're thinking. But think about it this way. Are you 100% sure? Because personally, I'm not. I'm not convinced that Lightning Spear is broken. I think everything with Lightning Spear is broken. The compatibility with other stuff is what breaks Lightning Spear, not the actual spell. If you think about it. So they might nerf it indirectly. Not directly. So for example, they could decrease the damage that it scales on levels, or they might take away the benefit that it gets from support gems like Volt and Fork and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Because Volt, Fork, these kind of things is what makes Lightning Spear broken. Yeah, maybe Frenzy charges as well, correct. Oh shit, there's an entire horde of zombies here. I didn't even put the fragmented rounds on. We just kill all these. Ooh. Dodge that. He's gonna summon more in a second, I think. His next attack should summon. Let me try and kill him before. Okay, he's dead. All good. My guess is they're gonna nerf Vault Support Gem. There you go. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Something's happening with the filter, bro. I need to restart. What ascendancy are you planning to take? No idea, Lipson. No idea, bro. I'm still thinking about it. We'll see. I'm gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. It's not easy to balance so much stuff in the game. True. It's part of the whole class. No, they can't. No. Yeah, there are definitely ways that they can indirectly nerf Lightning Spear for sure. I don't think they're gonna struggle with finding ways to do that. Okay. Okay. Fragmented rounds. We're gonna still go for explosive grenade here. And let's keep going. I need to take care of the kiddos. We'll be back later. Okie doke, Klima. See ya. Bye-bye, brother. Doesn't feel that nice. True, true. I would love to have like a quick melee class that obliterates everything, man. I agree with you, yeah. We saw what they did with Spark. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. But again, I believe that Spark was more overpowered than what Lightning Spear is at the moment. But yeah, you're right. They did nerf it. Just kill this dude. Put my abilities here. Make Whittle easier to find, but on the other hand, make even better Broken Omens rare. Yeah, I see what you mean, but if you think about it, what stops us from wanting every single omen that they come up with, tell them the same thing, that it should be easier to find and then create more powerful omens, you know what I mean? Because a couple of months ago, we didn't even have Whittle, you know? And I think that's exactly what's going to happen, Hade. Like in the new league, if they bring more crafting options, then I think the ones that we have now are going to become a little bit more common. Too hot to go outside. Yeah, just stay in, bro. Smart plan. I'm watering my dog if he was a plant. Damn. Wow. You know that it's too hot if the dogs refuse to go for a walk, man. Oh, I'm just throwing one. I forgot about Scattershot now. It's okay. She did. We got a ring, transmutation. This is not hidden. That's fine. Let me see the ring. Cold resistance. Good. We need that for the first boss. And all good. What's the fast class to go in a new league? I'm tired of playing the main story again and again for real. I think the Ranger has to be pretty fast any game. Ranger should be... It was my consideration to get into the league and just zoom. And my first thought was a Ranger. So I think Ranger should be pretty quick. A fun alternative to everything else that you're used to could be the poison build with the Ranger, or if you just want to go super quick, just lightning arrow, lightning rod should be the one. Still not accepted. Is there a quicker way to getting people accepted, Zach, or you don't know? It's if they're online or not. I guess it's too early for some people. It's gonna be on in 30 minutes. There you go. If the officers are there or not. Yeah, fair enough, man. But I mean, just something that Anthony can think about is he probably has a Discord channel or any source with his community and the officers or whatever. If the officers are online but they're on their PC, it might be cool for you guys to have a way to tell people like, hey, there are 2 people waiting, pending, if somebody can accept them, you know? That kind of thing, like we do. It's just me or fractured items are rare as hell? Are you running the specific maps for them? I'm just asking because you never know. Like... I'm getting a lot of questions and people are not doing the basic stuff, so that's why I'm asking. You might be doing it, but I just have to ask. You know that fracturing orbs, you only get them from cleansed maps, right? So if you're running cleansed maps at higher tiers, you should be able to get them. Only cleansed maps will give you fracturing orbs. Hello, Crown Belt. Welcome in. And Nzidia, hello, hello. Lovely to see you guys. Welcome in. We're doing good. We're doing good. What about yourself? Nzidia, what are you playing nowadays, man? It's been a long time since we actually chatted. I saw you the other day. But how are you doing, brother? No, they don't. Only cleansed maps. Only cleansed maps. And the cleansed maps, if you're wondering, are the ones that are corrupted by the Nexus. Whenever you defeat the Nexus, they become cleansed. The white ones. Those white maps are the ways that you get the fracturing orbs. I'm playing PoE 1, the Mercenary Season. Hey, let's go. Want to check my character? Yeah, sure. DM me, man. I'm gonna check it. Off stream. But yeah, nice. I didn't know you were playing PoE, man. Nice. Actually, from tomorrow, I was thinking to tell you guys, I think I'm going to do a guide for anybody who's interested, but there is a specific reason that I'm going to continue playing PoE 1 these days, and that's for a new set of armor that looks actually pretty badass, and you get it by doing a couple of achievements in PoE 1. And I'm thinking of doing it for 2 reasons. Reason number 1 is get it for myself, and reason number 2, figure out how to get it and show you guys and make a guide for anybody who wants to get it quicker. So anything that I learn, shortcuts on and how to get it and whatever, I'm going to make a guide for it. And you guys can go and get it quicker if you're not bored. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Good idea. Yeah, I think so. That like I did the same with the previous thing that they did last season, and people liked it. So Icy showed me today actually, let me just show you for anybody who doesn't know. Let me see if I can find it here. We only have like a picture. I don't have the full set and how badass it looks, but you guys are gonna get the point. I think it's a pretty cool armor piece. There you go. This one looks pretty dope, right? Not bad. And if you get this in PoE 1, you're going to eventually have it in PoE 2 as well. And that's a free gear set. You know what I mean? And all you got to do is a couple of achievements in a game that is pretty good, you know? So it's from PoE 1, guys. For anybody who hasn't heard what I just said, it's from PoE 1. You got to do a bunch of achievements. I think I have a picture. 1 second. Let me not expose anything that I shouldn't. Yeah, these achievements right here. You got to do like 31 out of 40 of these tasks or something like that. It sounds like a good idea, but you might want to invest some time playing the game. Yeah, for sure, Happy. I wanted to ask you as well if it's a good idea and everything. 36. So 36 out of the 40. Anyway, I think I'm going to go into this challenge and do it because I really like the gear set. It looks pretty cool and it's free. And I'll see how long it takes me. I'm going to provide you guys with all the information. How long it took me, what's the easiest to go for, what's the hardest to go for. I'm pretty sure people can boost you for some of the things. Like if you're lucky enough and you have some chaos or divines or whatever the case is, or you have friends that are playing, they can get you to an Uber boss. I'm pretty sure that that's something that we could arrange. You know what I mean? But I want to be able to do it on my own, and so I can have the experience to create a guide for it. You know what I mean? We do have a month. Why not? For anybody who's interested. Not everyone is going to want to get it or cares about it, but it's a free, cool looking skin. So why not? But yeah, Icy and Happy, I'm definitely going to need your help for it. Meaning not boosting me, but explaining shit is what I mean. And I know that both of you are grinding it, so if you have any tips, you let me know. Alright, grill wood. Is that what we're doing? That is what we're doing. Let's go grill wood. Quick. And we're almost caught up to how we were before. I'm going to do the wisps here because I do want any items that they drop to make me better. Hopefully we get a unique out of these. Let me grab the checkpoint real quick. Oh, this dude. Okay. Easy kill. Nice. Bunch of items here. What's up, Mr. Fishy? What's good, man? What do we have here? Armor, maximum life strength, stun threshold, better than mine. Let's sell these. These look like decent gloves. Fire resistance, not bad. Everything else goes in the dumpster. And we're gonna kill the witch now. So, let me improve the grenades real quick. Let me improve the fragmentation rounds. And let's go in. How you doing? Good, working and lurking. Nice, man. We're doing really good as well. Started a new private league, hardcore. So, excited to see what level we're gonna get to. Let's go and kill the witch real quick. Alright, where are you at? Yeah, I swear she was so much harder before. She's too easy now. Okay. I want to try a good hardcore run one day in this. Still need to get better with standard first. Fair enough, man. Good call. Good call. What's the private league mean? Guildies only or chat? No, not necessarily ours. Another content creator of PoE2, I'm just Anthony, created a private league. It's in the same season that we're playing right now, Dawn of the Hunt, but it's just a restarted league. You know what I mean? You just restart without anything, whatever. Just so you can either have fun or try new things or, you know, practice, etc., etc., without the temptation of having everything that you already have. Next pack, Jonathan is going to make the witch Super Saiyan casting Kamehamehas. Imagine. What about you, Scorp? Enjoying PoE2 so far? Bro, I'm addicted to the game. Can I just say that? Like it's, Bro, I cannot stop, bro. I can't. I just can't. Like, I'm 1,600 hours in. I haven't thought about any other game since. I'm playing a little bit of PoE1 on the side whenever I have some time. I'm going to start playing it a little bit more often now if we're going to actually go for unlocking the skin. But yeah, love the game, bro. Have you played Merc or doing hardcore? A Merc first round. First round, bro, yeah. Last time I played a Merc was last season. I know a little bit about every single class, but this season I haven't done any builds of the Merc, so it's just fair. I don't have a grenade. I need a grenade. I'm gonna die here. There's too many wolves. Boom. Explode. Shit, I moved. Come on, fragmentation rounds. Do it. AoE burst. Let's go. Glad to see you're enjoying it. Yeah. What about you, man? Are you a big PoE1 fan, or you just started playing, or what's happening? I had no idea you were playing PoE1. Going hard and hard, yeah. I'm stuck in perpetual new character mode at the moment. Get them through first ascendancy and then start another character. Hey, whatever is most fun for you, Whitson. At some point I was doing the exact same thing. I mean, if you think about it, we're very similar, man. Like, I've got like so many builds only this league. And then last league I did something similar. So I'm a big multiple character kind of guy. But I'm thinking that one of these seasons, at some point, I don't know when, on release maybe, I don't know when. But at some point I'm gonna need to stick to one build. What's a private league? A private league is something that a creator buys from GGG, like a space where only people that they accept go into that league. So it's not the official league where all the thousands upon thousands of people are. It's a separate private league. And this one has been created by Just Anthony. And we're currently 180 to 200 people. There's slots for 100 more. I believe so, Artie. I believe so. Don't ask how much. I have no idea. I will find out one day because maybe we can do something like this next league or something. We'll see. But yeah, it's just usually people do it to have fun with friends and communities and other people, whoever is interested to experiment with builds or try to restart again and test things out and practice their leveling campaign or whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Wisp. Yo, Achilles, what's up, man? Hello, hello. This dude is actually helping me killing them. Damn. My guy is going ham here. He's dealing more damage than me, I think. Good morning, Celestina. Welcome in. Alright, let's go and sell stuff. We need every single bit of gold and currency here. I don't have any boots and I don't have any scrolls. So this is going to be a problem. Let's use this. This is better. Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, scatter shot is for the grenades. 90 life, 90 life. That's the same. So we're just going to sell those. I'm playing PoE1 from time to time, but this is the first league I'm clearing endgame content and investing some game time into it. I see. Are you enjoying it, Nzidia? Trying each character is fun? It is, for sure. Alright, first one done. We got 2 more. Oh shit, I didn't click on the well. Uh-oh. I didn't even see it. It's fine. Can we survive here? Good thing I saw it before I clicked on the rune. Let me grab these, go back real quick. I'm hella enjoying it. I got some really juicy and lucky crafts for my build. Let's go, man. Congrats. What build are you going for? Yeah, at some point this week, we're gonna continue our PoE1 journey as well. And try and do the entire achievement list for the skin. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Okay. Skelly Mage minion build. Let's go. I'm gonna click it. Let's go. Let's make things a little bit harder for us here. And finish faster. I need more grenades though. I'm gonna go fragmented rounds on this one. Pop the grenades all the way there. There's the level. For example, I have a plus 31 level Val Skelly Mage Jewel. It's insane. Damn, dude. Nice. Congrats. I see. What's the item that you managed to find, bro? The crazy item? Mageborn? Something like that? Did you sell it, or what's happening with that one? Oh, Mage Blood. Yeah, that one. Oh, you keep that. Wait, you need that for your build, or... I thought it was good for you to sell it, actually. Oh, it's Biss. Nice. Oh, the grenades actually hit on the mobs as well. So if you aim on the mobs, it's not going to pass through them. Good to know. Bum bum bam. Actually, you know what? I just got a spear. And I thought maybe we could do the rake build, by the way. To see if it's gonna... Actually, they're gonna nerf it, right? They're probably gonna nerf that build next league. There's no point in doing it, but it will work now. I mean, there's no point in doing it in the new league whenever it comes out. I don't think that's gonna do much. Let's put that here. Dum 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 dum. Nerf or kill? Yeah, one of the two, bro. For sure. Alright, Tetris time. Give me a sec. Let's see what we could do here. If we put these there, look at all of this space. Let's go. Tetris, dude. Anyway, yeah, maybe we could do something with a rake and try it out. And just go full on strength. With stomping ground. We can try and see how it's going to work. I'm going to go and sell stuff here. And try and get some decent gold. I'm gonna keep that for salvage. I'm gonna keep that spear. Wait, there's another spear that I just sold. 5 to 9, 7 to 13. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna keep both of these and see. Alright, let's name this salvage. I don't think it's going to take too long to do this. When does the PoE 2 new league start? August. But we don't know if it's going to be decent gear. We don't know if it's going to be early or late, but it's in August for sure. I think if I'm not mistaken, I need a gem level 4. Or I need to be at 4. No, 6. And then the gem needs to be at 4. If I'm not mistaken. Let's check it out. Rake. Oh, level 3. Okay, gem level 3. Rake level 6. Yeah, that's going to be fine. We can try that out. Get the levels a little bit higher. Try and keep up and catch up with everybody. Kind of tired of Lightning Spear build on almost everything. I hope new things are coming. They are, for sure, King Lopez. For sure. New things will always be coming out as they balance stuff. And most probably, Lightning Spear is going to get indirectly nerfed. indirectly means that the ability is going to stay almost the same, but it's not going to be compatible with the things that it's compatible now to deal the damage that it deals. So it's not the lightning spear, it's going to be something else, man. The same way that last season it was lightning rod and lightning arrow and, you know, attribute stacking stuff were the common shit. Okay, let me just focus up here. Here's where we died before. I need to make sure I don't stand in front of him whenever he casts that exact ability. Alright. Grenade. Grenade. Eat him up. There you go. Okay. Move away from here. Grenade. Grenade. He summons the mobs. All good. 2 mobs? What? Wait, since when does he do back-to-back mobs? What are you doing, bro? Okay, got him. There you go. Not so hard. I don't know, bro, that was the first time I see him doing that. Anyway, that was weird. Cool, so I think we managed to unlock Rake here. Hello, Kick Crew. Hello, Mr. Tabletop. Welcome to the Kick stream, my man. How's it going? Alright, Uncut Skill Jam. Up until 14, I'm going to try Rake before we get Galvanating Shards. Let me see, Rake here. Yeah, we can. Okay, beautiful. Let me sell a few things. I'm going to keep the shield. We need 10 intelligence. I don't know how I'm going to find it, but we'll see. This one has strength. We need that. Can't wait to see some patch notes roll out for next league. Oh, me too, Will. Me too, man. I love patch notes, bro. Like, whenever they do interviews, I sit for hours and try and decipher shit and write things down and whatever, just so I can have the material to cover them in the videos, and I'm really into it. So I cannot wait, bro. I honestly can't wait. All right, we hit this. No. Can't wait for Scorp patch notes video. There it is. Yeah, I can't wait, bro. Honestly. Let me see. Salvage. God, I'm gonna need to go with this. That's level 7, though. Where's my spear? Spear, spear, spear. Okay, we take these 2 off. We go with a spear. Okay, and then we get Rake. Let's try Rake out. There we go. I'm gonna put in the decent gear, this one. Just so I can be able to go back if this doesn't work. What else? I can also purchase... I need these boots, and I can purchase the Scroll of Wisdom from here. 25 G's, all good. Fire resistance, it's meh, but whatever. Does she have anything decent? Drive-by thumbs up. Hiya, Scorp. Baya. See ya, Creed Dog. Thank you for being here, man. Just for saying hi. Hope you're having a good day, man. Alright, got that. The most important thing is Stomping Ground. Give me that. Stomping. Can we even do that? Stomping Ground. Yes, we can. Let's go. How overpowered is this shit, bro? Level 4 Stomping Ground Rake. That's insane. Alright, do we have anything better here? This ain't bad, by the way. Level 2 melee skills. This ain't bad for Rake. But I'm looking for a belt with strength, if possible. A better helmet, rings, and amulet. There's a belt here. Pretty sure I'm going to find something better, but... Right, there's nothing there. Okay, and whenever we can, we will need to change our shit here. We're going to go over for strength over here. Okay, let's try this out. Wait, did I not find them? Shit, I didn't. That was the previous run. Okay. Celestina, how are you doing, by the way? How's PoE1 treating you? How are the mercs? Alright, let's go. Yes, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. How are they not going to nerf this shit, bro? This is crazy. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a new league or not new league. You just obliterate everything. Like, I've got the wrong talent points. I have a shitty-ass spear. White. No stats, no nothing. And this just one-shots everything. It's fun, but I didn't get to play much this weekend. Ice has been helping me a lot. Nice. Nice, nice. So you're enjoying it. That's the most important thing. Anything else? Return to Clearfell. Speak to Una. I need to speak to her so we can revive the dude quicker. When are you playing PoE1 again? Very soon, actually, because I now have a... actually, I think... What I think is a brilliant idea to make a guide video on how to get the brand new cosmetic full tier set of on PoE1, which will be converted to PoE2 eventually. So I might actually play some PoE1 this week. Wait, that's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, nothing else here. Because I showed him a free skin. Yeah, Icy's doing that lately. He's seducing me with free shit over in the games. But I mean, it's a really good skill, man. It's a shame not to get it. I missed out the helmet that counts shit. So I'm so pissed off at myself that I didn't even know that that was a drop to get it. Like, I remember I was at dinner with friends that night. I could have just had the phone next to me on Twitch just so I can be able to get that drop, but I didn't know about it. I got half of it already. Nice. Cool. Okay, it's not this side. We need to go to the Grim Tangle, probably up here. And I think my next gem, I'm gonna go for Shield Charge. We're gonna do this properly. And see how quick we're gonna get with the levels. New private league, I want to join in too. Join up, man. Type in the command new league. Click on the link, join, and just wait for people to accept you and approve. There are no requirements. You just need to wait for people to be available to accept you. That's basically it, man. We've got like 3 or 4 people from our community already. New league. Type in new league. I don't want to keep it as league, so I don't confuse people, but yeah. Alright, I need to watch out for these guys. They explode. They leave some shit behind. I don't want to die here. Bam, bam. Ba-bam, bam, 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 bam. Actually, yeah. I might change the command to the word private. I think it's better. There are 180 members already. When did this happen, though? Saturday, they started. I think there's, you can see on the site how long they've been playing for. I just started today, bro. So, If you're not in a competitive mood, then it's all good. You shouldn't care. But yeah, it happened on Saturday. They started. Let me get out of here. I don't want them to explode. Kill my ass. What do you enjoy more, PoE 2 or PoE 1? PoE 2, man. It's my main game. I mean, I've got like 200 hours on PoE 1. And I've got 1,600 hours on PoE 2. So, PoE 2 is my main game. Alright, let me dodge a little bit here. Dance with the boss. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Ain't ready to die. Not from this dude. Don't be greedy, Scorp. Oh, shit. I interrupted the stone. Let's go. Stunny, stunny. Rake. So overpowered. It's insane, bro. It's so crazy. Alright, we've got a buckler. Yeah, this is better. Alright, let's throw this away. I don't know if that's good or bad. I need strength. Give me strength, dude. That's the same shit. Mine is better. Okay. I decided to go for an LS build for the private league. Because I haven't used it yet. It's so strong. I know. Tell me about it. LS build. Yeah, I was about to ask. What are you doing? Blood Mage, Deadeye, Amazon? Which one did you go for? Blood Mage? Oh my god. Bro, you're saying the Lightning Spear is strong? Wait until you get your Rake and Blood Hunt combo in the endgame, bro. And you one-shot bosses. It's crazy. Wait for that, dude. That's where that build gets its crown. It's not Lightning Spear, by the way. Just giving you a little bit of a spoiler alert. Okay, let me kill this. I leveled up as Lich and just changed. That's literally what I did as well. I leveled the Witch as Lich and then Blood Mage. Doing my first mappa. Go, go, go. It's nice for mapping with a bleed on it. I don't use Lacerate on LS, to be honest. I use other shit to empower the lightning damage. It's so much better for mapping, to be honest. There's somebody at level 92. I mean, it's not... If you think about it, bro, it's not that crazy. If you start from the same second that the league goes off, and you go with a Witch, with a Rake, you find a shitty-ass spear like this one, you go with a Rake, you finish the entire first 3 acts in like 2.5 hours, then in another 3.5 hours, or 4, you're in the end game. Yeah, I'm level 86. Yeah, there you go. It's not that crazy hard, especially if you play broken builds. Strength. Let me see. I think we're going to have an easier time going for strength stuff here. Melee damage. This one gives me strength. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for strength. Alright, we throw all of these away. I'm gonna keep that one 100%. I don't think I need anything else here. Maybe, do we need this? Oh, I need shield charge. Shield charge. But I need a level 3. Well, never mind then. Alright, Rake, Brutality, easy peasy. Dun dum dum dum. Okay, this is better. This is better. Tiny bit better. And then we're going to need that for that. We need more intelligence. 1,863. Does she have a good ring? She doesn't. Alright, Mr. Finn. Let's go, dude. How much does this cost? 2.3. Well, never mind. Once I'm accepted, I can create a new character. So, the other way around. Once you're accepted, you're going to see the private league on the bottom right side. And then you click join and you create your character. Stress fan, you can check my Blood Mage build, bro. I've got 190k on Lightning Spear in my hideout and like 250k on Blood Hunt for bosses. So you can check that out. But also look at the passive tree so you can see what I'm doing there with the 2 weapon sets. But I've tried Lacerate and it didn't make sense to me. Because the whole point of the mapping is you don't want them to survive in the first place for them to bleed. You want them to simply vanish with 1 spear, right? And I'm talking about rares as well. Rares should get one-shotted from your forks. So we don't really care about Lacerate. And before you say anything, POB is going to show that you have more damage with Lacerate, obviously, because you're a bleeding build. So POB is going to see, okay, if he doesn't kill the mob, then the mob is going to suffer X amount of bleeding, plus the magnitude that you have, so it's going to give you more damage with Lacerate. But it isn't. Trust. Is the version SSF playable? No. Just check it out for the support gems. Just have it maybe open, just so you can see and get some inspiration, bro. That's what I'm saying. You could, like I did, if you do the command Blood Mage, there, I just did it for you. You're going to see 2 builds. The updated one, which is like a couple of 100 divines that I used my main build before. And then I have a budget version that costed me like 250 exalted. So for sure, it's SSF viable. Because there's nothing insane on it. But I'm using the Wrath Pith focus. So I don't know if you have that one or if it's easy to get. Why do I not have a healing potion? Actually, no, it's not easy to get. If you don't have it, it's fine. You can go with other stuff, like you can check the budget build. But the whole point is, look at my updated build so you can see the support gems, bro. I miss her sustain. Yeah. She's really cool. Really cool build. Oh, this could be something. I'll keep that as well. This is bad. This is salvageable. And let me just double check Mr. Renly here. Wait, he doesn't have everything. Okay. In my opinion, nothing more addictive has come out since WoW than PoE 2. I think it's from person to person, but me personally, I agree with you 100%, bro. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people have gotten addicted to other games like New World and Lost Ark and Last Epoch and other stuff. But I agree with you 100%. This is the game that made me quit World of Warcraft. And not only quit World of Warcraft, but like, I watch videos, I speak with friends of mine that still play the game. I'm gonna lie if I say that I don't feel something for it. Like, obviously, it's my childhood game, and I've been playing it for like 20 years. So the nostalgia feeling is there. But I don't think about it in a way that I want to play it. You know what I mean? Elden Ring as well is another one. Yep, and hello, Mr. Fabs. Look at this damage, bro. Why? Like, apart from building strategies and having fun with different kind of builds, anybody speed leveling, this is a way to go in this league before it gets nerfed. This is so quick. And we don't even have shield charge yet. Just need to watch out from these guys. We're trying to do a hardcore run here. We need to unlock our boy, the hooded one, so we can change our passives real quick. So I'm collecting the money, so I can be able to do that easily. Also being able to gamble for new spears, hoping we're going to be able to unlock like a unique spear or something. Question, would losing in the trials and the hardcore run? No, so we're playing a private league. There is no official hardcore in this league. So I'm just doing the hardcore myself. You know what I mean? I just don't want to die. And if I die, I restart like we did before. It's not official though. But I'm just going to be, the only way that I'm going to be able to prove it to you guys is with /death. And you're going to be able to see that I have none. But no, it won't restart it. We might continue. Just so I can go into endgame in here, but we'll see. I'm gonna try not to die. But normally, under normal circumstances, Fabs, I'm sorry, I answered personally. But normally, if you run hardcore, like the normal hardcore run, in the normal league, then, yeah, it's gonna end your run if you die in the trial. Yesterday, craft. I don't know if that's going to sell. The +5 projectiles is good. The physical damage is there. Accuracy is very low, though. And then 5 life per enemy hit is okay-ish. Oh, yeah, the second one, bro. The second one is so much better, though. It's lacking the physical. I just saw it now. But that accuracy, bro. If that accuracy and the attack speed of the second spear was in the first spear, you're looking at like multiple hundreds of divines, probably. Strength. Let's go over here. First, if you don't do Amazon. Yeah, correct. Sure. Okay, I need a level 3 gem, so I can be able to get myself shield charge, so we can be able to cruise through the levels here. And apart from that, we just need to unlock Mr. Hoodie, so we can be able to respec real quick and get some more strength nodes instead of the projectile ones. Alright, Draven. Draven is a little bit scary, so we gotta focus up here. I think we're gonna be fine with the Rake. I'm just worried about my defense here. Only got 200 HP. Oh, there's a rare dude here. Let me just kill these guys first. They're annoying. And another rare. There's 2 rares. We got him. Bro, that's so broken. How weird is it that we haven't gotten a single belt? Is that normal? Oh, we have. Okay, there you go. Let's add this in there. I'm gonna keep that. No. No. %, movement speed. I prefer that for now. Get things rolling a little bit quicker. And we've got 2 new rings. Okay. So let's get into crafting a little bit here. Fire. I'm gonna add 2 of these. Evasion. Mana per enemy. Fire. Yeah, let's do evasion on this one. This is a cold resistance. I want to keep that for the boss. I'm going to sell this. And I'm not going to touch anything else. What do we have here? This is better than mine. And we still don't have the intelligence, so it's fine. Okay, we improved a tiny bit our defenses. I'm a little bit more comfortable now. We've got 40% evasion, which ain't bad for this level. Definitely doing the strong boxes at this level. Hoping for something better. See when we're gonna get our first unique, actually. There's nothing over here. Quarterstaff. I want to get a good spear. Private league, correct, Raymond. It's a private league in the normal season that we're playing, Dawn of the Hunt. But it's a private league. It's a separate league to the one that everybody else is playing. For anybody who wants to restart and experiment with stuff. Reset of the economy, reset of your stuff. Anybody can join. It's not only for streamers. It's created by a streamer called I'm Just Anthony. And yeah, anybody can join. And if you want to join, just use the command newleague. And you should be able to get the link for you to join up. All you gotta do is just wait for them to accept you. Okay, we got some pretty decent stuff here. I'm gonna go and sell. I need the gold. Every single piece of gold, we need it. Alright, selling. This is the same as mine, so let's just sell all of these. $70 mana. Nah, I'll be patient. Alright. 2 potentially good stuff. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna check them in a second. Let me go and find Draven. I'm ready for him. Get more strength nodes over here. Oh, we got a magic spear. So, I need to purchase a few of these. It's 25 each. Alright, let me grab a few. Let's see this. There you go. We get some strength off of this. It's 5, that's 6, 10. Yeah, this is much better. I'll sell that one. Give me strength. This is better than mine. Good. Big upgrades. Yeah, I'll go for the cold instead of the movement speed. And give me something good. 713 physical damage. So it's basically the same thing as the one that we've been using. Okay, no worries. Let me hit it with this. Critical hit chance. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Salvage. Boom. And done. Okay. Chat, give me 1 second. Let me go to the toilet, okay? I gave up the merc. Just doing your leveling build. Yeah, I'm gonna do Rake. I wanna experiment Rake, man, because of the new league that is gonna come out. I wanna see how good is Rake without having any uniques, without having any good shit to prepare. Because I've always used the Rake leveling build, my Stomping Ground Rake leveling build, with everything prepared. So I wanna see it without anything and see how it's gonna work, and if they nerf it, how much is it going to impact it. Give me a second. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back, okay? 1 sec. All right, I'm back. I'm using it on the Amazon here, but it's lacking damage. Still on Act 2 Cruel. Yo, Act 2 Cruel is not bad, bro. It does make sense to lack a little bit of damage there if you don't... Like, imagine this. Picture that, right? So the entire build is around one spell, one support gem. Rake, Stomping Ground. The only thing you gotta do is Strength. I mean, the scalability of the damage is lacking on paper as well, if you think about it, right? Compared to any other build that you do, like a bunch of support gems and other buffs and passive trees and everything. No, it's not. Even if you had like more strength, it would still lack damage later on because there's only one thing. There's only one thing that you can actually do, you know? Which is strength. Any other build, you have like the entire passive tree that complements it. That's what I'm saying. So it's normal. You're gonna see past Act 3, it's gonna hurt. Oh, I know. I've like every single class that I've leveled up for the end game, I've done it with a rake. But it's different if you have everything. You've got like whatever, like the divines to find the perfect gear that you need. You know. That's why I wanted to try it here, at least for the normal. I'm thinking of doing the following because we're doing hardcore. I'm thinking of doing a full rake build for normal, and then go to the galvanic shards or whatever they're called for cruel and play the entire cruel only the merc build. Just to get rid of the first 3 acts, you know what I mean? Difficult, but going, yeah. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Usually, Felipe, every single other build without failure, cruel is where it starts shining. Whereas that one is the other way around. That's what I meant. That almost every other build should... Wait, why is there... Oh, there are 2 checkpoints. That confused me. I think it's over here, maybe? Every other build is going to shine in Cruel. Is the best? Yeah. Sure. Attack speed plus strength, maybe. Alright, this is what I'm worried about. I don't know if my defenses are enough for this dude. I need to stun him. There you go. Alright, I need to start dancing here. Dodging. I cannot underestimate this dude. We dodged that just fine. Okay, we're good. That will be my reference build. I see. Okay. Makes sense, bro. Regal Orb. Draven is down. We got a nice rare piece of helmet. Unfortunately, no uniques, but it is what it is. Let's see what we got here. 12 maximum life, level to all minion skills, critical hit chance, and 1 regen per second. Interesting. It's a decent helmet. It's not going to help me, though. GGEZ. Yeah. Class, I'm doing Merc. I'm doing the Mercenary. And I'm doing hardcore as well, so that's why I'm a little bit slower on the combat and everything. I don't want to die. Wispy, can you... Okay, there. Good. Only reason I'm letting them do this is the potential of getting something better than what I have. Let's say, I don't know, like a unique or something. We can put this here. Okay, we're good. Is 11 hours to Act 2 Cruel too bad? It's not too bad, and it's not too good. It's okay. It's not average. Like, a new player is not going to be able to do that, for sure. Like, it's not below average. I think it's like the slightest bit above average, to be honest. I decided I'm not patient enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I haven't tried it too many times in PoE2, so I want to see what I could do here. Hey, it's Haid. I'm back and joined from the phone. Loved your support when I couldn't get past the interview in start of June. Your support helped me to give myself another chance. Love the content. Yo, thank you, man. I'm really happy to hear that, bro. Really happy to hear him. Now I'm gonna dodge a little bit here. We're gonna grab all of these. We're gonna go and sell them. Going to lunch. Go, 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 man. Bon appetit. Yeah, Gufran or Haiti, whatever you prefer me to call you. I'm really happy to hear about real life achievements, man. Keep going, bro. Stay strong and keep going. And as I told you before, don't forget, you're also the one interviewing them. It's not only about them, okay? Alright, what about this? 5-2 dexterity. Yeah, no. Okay. 8-15. Accuracy. Okay, I'm gonna use that. And we got an amulet. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna craft on it. Max energy shield. Cool. Everything else goes to sale.
Well, hello there, you
Hey,
sexy
Zach.
beast.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the T1, man. Welcome. I appreciate it. And I'm just Anthony. What's up, dude? Good morning, good morning. How's it going, my man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we've got a couple of peeps over our community that want to join the league, but they're still pending. So whenever you have the chance, let the dogs in, man. I approved everyone a few minutes ago. Beautiful. All right, there you go. Whoever was pending to join the new league, you should have the option now. Remember, Daily, welcome in. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm butchering your name, but I appreciate you, bud. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Monday, start of the week. For anybody who was pending, as I told you, launch PoE2 on the bottom right side. Just before you create a new character or log in with your characters, you're going to see the new league. You just click on the big join button, and then you're going to have all the characters. You just create the character, and that's it. Easy stuff. No idea why some people need approval when it's supposed to auto-accept, but everyone is in. Okay, all good. Since everyone's in, no problem. Since you told me you gave the GOT audition, I always get that medieval aura from you. Finally got work, and honestly can't wait to play point 3. Keep strong, and you are already one of my top 5 PoE2 streamers. Hey, let's go, man. Thank you. Feels good to be top 5, man. Thank you for the kind words and the feedback. And I'm really genuinely happy that you're doing good as well, and you found a job and all that good IRL stuff. Happy to hear, my man. 15 strength, I think this is worth. But I first want to go for beef, if possible. Armor, what is this? Armor stun threshold. If I go this way. I don't think it's better. Alright. Also, the official global chat for Energized League is 3,400. Yeah. Zach already told us we're in. All good. Alright, I gotta watch out here. I ain't starting again, so I cannot die to her. We killed Draven. She's probably pissed off. Okay, we got out. All good. Stunned. Now's the time to push. Big damage, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Sorry, man. What did you say before character login? Give me a second. I'm going to show you. No reason to tell you. I'm just going to show you. It's much easier. Here it is. When you log into PoE2, log in the full way just before you get into the game. Whenever you see your characters, at the very bottom right corner, you're going to see this right here, Energized League. That's the one. If you got accepted into the league, you're going to see this. And all you got to do is click on join. And when you click on join, you're going to see the character screen. You just create a character and you start playing. That's it. That's all there is to it. They need the secret password and account name of your Steam details, Anthony. You should share them for good measure. Also, I didn't know I'm going to get this much support for my IRL stuff when I was sad about the interviews, always feeling hopeless a bit. IRL, just not used to get this much attention, and it made me happy. Man, of course, dude. I'm at the mindset it doesn't cost anything to give somebody a little bit of attention, especially if you know if you have the thought process of something that they're struggling. For example, you said that you were struggling with an interview, and I've been doing interviews for like 8 years. For me, it was stupid not to say something and support you with that and give you some feedback or whatever. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it too much, man. But I'm happy that it helped. How you doing, Anthony? How you doing, man? What's the plan? How you doing with the new league? What level did you get at? I just started now, and we're doing hardcore, so... Oh, I dodged that, damn. I don't like this guy one bit, by the way. The amount of times this dude one-shotted me when I first started playing PoE 2 is insane. Yeah, that hit me full on. Okay, stunned. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Nope, we dodge. Nope, we dodge, and there you go. Okay, got him. I dodge wrong every time? Yeah, I know. I know. But the amount of times that we did this, dude, I think we're fine. I don't think I'm gonna die ever again to this guy. Let me just go and sell and come and pick these up. I need the gold. Shield charge, yeah. Did we get a level 3? I didn't even see. Damn, Celestina. You saw it, I didn't. This guy pisses me off. I died multiple times of him. On Chaos Witch, he dies instantly. Yeah. I hate this guy. I get rocked by him. The delayed ghost dude that chases you, I dodge wrong every time. I always dodged wrong the first hit that he does. Like the front and the back hit. It was always what was getting me. Alright, identify. Let me just do one thing at a time. I'm gonna sell all of these. Anything good here? Ooh, 8 strength. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Thank you. We need all the strength that we can find for our rake. And this has critical damage bonus. I'll keep that instead. This is for salvaging. We're gonna put it in here. We're gonna go for shield charge. I don't even have a shield at the moment. Let me see if my stash has anything. This, but I do need intelligence. I don't know how to do it now. Let's go over here, refund the passives. We can take these 3 away. Projectile damage, let me think. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's fine. So for now, I can take intelligence over here. Some extra strength. And there you go. Now we should be able to use this. Beautiful. Salvage. We put that in. Level 11. We're going to wear this. And now, charge. Shield charge. There it is. Do we even have a support gem? We don't. That's fine. Shield charge. Done. So everyone knows this is a normal softcore trade league, the same as a new GGG league. I'm doing well and started maps yesterday. Nice. Nice, nice. What build did you go for? Yeah, it is. It is. Everyone knows. We keep saying it, so people are familiar with what we're doing. Yeah, Zach really helped, man. Zach really did. By the way, if you use all of your gold when you're level 1 on ES body armors in Hardcore League, if you have a lot of gold in Hardcore, start spamming the random ES armors to get Ghostwraith Robe, which is crazy good. From the guy, yeah, from gambling. I see. We're doing Lich since I didn't play it during the .2 launch. Nice. It's a cool build. Is it the Leech with the Essence Drain and Contagion? Is that the one? I think that was my second build of this league. Pretty fun. I think I left her at 12k energy shield. And we started doing the low life tech and it was really awesome, man. Really fun. Just melting everything. Oh yeah, Ray Shield actually works with Rake. Forgot about it. Alice in Chains, say let's go, Dead Rabbit. What's up, man? Welcome in. I'm doing the same build and I checked out Anthony's stream too. Love the build just because. I honestly want to learn minions and Witch now. Yeah. By the way, for anybody who's confused as to who I'm talking to, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, so we're replying to YouTube comments as well. But yeah, that build is pretty fun, girlfriend, and I've heard a lot about the some new minion builds. I think after they fixed some stuff. Did you manage to sleep after all? What did you do, Zach? What'd you do, bro? And also, Rabbit, what are you doing, man? What are you up to this league? What's the motivation like for you? Are you playing the new league or... I mean, the new private league that we're on? Are you doing your own stuff? Let's go, the damage. Who needs uniques, man? This build is broken. New league? I mean new private league. Marvelous. For anybody who's just tuning in, we are playing in a brand new private league that's created from another PoE2 content creator. I'm just Anthony, that you can find over on Twitch as well. And we are a bunch of people in here. I think we're 190 almost. We do have 100 more spots for you guys to join. It's not only for streamers. Anybody can join. And the way that you do is we've got a command on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever you guys are. Just use the command new league and you're going to be able to see the link. Click that and then click on join and you're going to be able to join up. If you don't see it immediately, that means that you need to be accepted. You just need to be patient. There are no requirements or anything like that. Just be patient. You're going to be accepted. You're going to hop in, have a good time with us, and that's it. Hi Scorp, I've never been a part of a private league. Can anyone join? Absolutely, bro. This league, yes. I don't know what other leagues people do. But yeah, this one, you can. For sure, Giovenci. Just use the command, as I told you. Even on YouTube it works. Just use the command new league. And you're going to be able to see the link, bud. I'm trying to keep myself motivated until point 3. I just couldn't get myself to start over. I know. That's why I asked you, what do you do for motivation these days? Because I know exactly what you mean. But I think we're all trying to keep our motivation, right? But yeah, I'm okay with starting over. I haven't started over in quite a while. Like, I did like 13 builds this league. Why are they still here? What is wrong with these dudes? I did like 13 or 14 builds, I think, this league. And I was exhausted with theory crafting and doing builds and stuff like that. So I started playing a little bit PoE 1. And then after 2 days, I was back to PoE 2 with another build. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been like 2.5 weeks since I started over. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try the new league and do some hardcore unofficial hardcore is what it is. But yeah, as long as the deaths are 0, who cares if it's official or not, right? Okay. Alright, I want to go and get my first spirit here. Get Herald of Ash. Oh, that was dangerous, Rake. Chill. That was dangerous, dude. You know, there's only one unique that I actually miss from this build, from the Rake Stomping Ground. There's only one unique that I miss, and that's the Sugar Foot Amulet. That's the only thing that I miss. The dodge rolls on that thing, they're so satisfying. It's so quick. I don't care about any other uniques, to be honest here. Oh, that as well, the Meginord's belt. True, Spooky, you're right. That helps a lot, but yeah, other than damage and some obvious stuff that make it even more broken, just a simple amulet, it just makes it so much more, I don't know. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go for... five strength. I don't know if this is worth. I don't think it is. Yeah, not worth. I'm just gonna go this side for now. I want to go and get beef as quick as possible. This gives me 10 strength. Maybe just worth getting this one and then going all the way down. There's armor. What's the best path here? Kind of want to get heavy weaponry as well. Colossal weapon. That's extra 25 strength. But I think it's better to get beef first. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just get these. I have to get these anyway, because then it's like a... Or maybe we can just go around here. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Just go over here. Okay. Oh, we found that. There you go. We got the level. We got another 8 strength from the helmet. This is a really good helmet as well, but I don't need it at the moment. I'm going to keep those for salvaging. That's good, that's good. We sell. Oh, wait, that was melee. That was melee skills right there. Okay. Time to start my stream, have fun, and I will make sure to check invites often. Just approved another 4 people. We're almost 200. Awesome, man. Excellent. Have a good stream, Anthony. Pleasure having you here, man. Have a great stream, brother. Alright, mana. We fixed that. Life. We're still good. Was fun hanging out Scorpius. Bye, Zach. See ya, brother. See you as well. Thank you for all the questions answered and everything. Salvage. Boom, boom. Melee skills. I think I'm going to do that, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do melee skills instead, actually. What's our gold? 5.1k. Let me just double check if Renly has something decent. Oh, look at this. 10 to 18. Accuracy, critical damage bonus. 2.6k. Not a bad spear. I think I don't need the spear. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm not going to invest in that. It's fine. Hunting spear, I'm going to grab that. Let's see where the rituals are. I think now I'm ready to put the filter on. I'm seeing a lot more things that I don't need to. Come on, Finny boy. I think that was the second or the first ritual that we did. Oh, wait, if Finn came out, it's probably the first. Okay. That's the second one. Let's begin this. That's number 2. This is going to be number 3, and I think we're done. I think the 4th one is the actual boss, if I remember things correctly. Let's clear everything out. Nice. Alright, boss left, and we get ourselves Herald of Ash. I don't think it's going to be south. Could it be south? I don't think it's going to be here either. Let me just go south and see. It could be. Got another level here. Let me keep going this side. Quick question for Blood Mage LS. So what's the most important skill gem to get 4 sockets on first? Definitely Lightning Spear for mapping, for sure, because mapping is going to be 90% of what you're doing. So Lightning Spear needs to be the first one that's ready to go. Get to a comfortable position for mapping, completely destroy everything. And then everything else. Blood Hunt and Rake should be your next prio. What do you like more about PoE 1 than 1? I guess you mean, what do I like more about PoE 2 than 1? The slow pace. Like, the slow pace, I prefer the slow pace. I don't like PoE 2's, how quick-paced it is. I wouldn't mind if they increased the pace that we currently have in PoE 2 by 5%. That's it. Nothing more. 5% extra, I would be satisfied. Or if they gave us, like, abilities like Shield Charge, where we could just use them a little bit more often without punishments and stuff. That's one thing. Second thing is that I'm growing with the game. I started playing from the first day it came out, and I haven't stopped playing it since launch. So I know everything about the game almost. Whereas PoE 1 is like trying to learn, you know, an entire 12-year thing. Not that it's difficult, But I prefer PoE 2 for an extra reason. That's an extra reason I prefer it. If that makes sense. I think the second reason is the biggest reason that I have, bro, to be honest. Like, I got introduced into this kind of, this franchise and this gameplay with the launch of PoE 2. And I haven't gone since. So it's a big deal for me. But there are a lot of things in PoE 1 that I actually appreciate and I actually really like. And I would hope to see in Path of Exile 2 in one shape or form soon. There are a lot of those things actually in PoE 1. What is happening with these birds, bro? Why? There's no rare around. I got in the new league. Thank you, Scorp. I'll be trying out Gemling. Flicker Strike. Let's go, man. Keep me updated, Jovenci. How it's going? Keep me updated. Herald of Ash. There it is. Alright, I think we completed everything. We got Freythorn, we got the boss. There's nothing else here apart from a mini-boss, which I'm not going to do. Totally understandable. Growing up with a new implemented form of PoE, like the PoE 2 version, is addicting and nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I mean, the power that I feel, that I know every single detail that they're going to bring is so much more enjoyable for me as well as a content creator, rather than trying to keep up and catch up with thousands of people that have like 20,000 hours in the game. You know what I mean? But in the other, I have a completely different answer as well, that I don't really like comparing PoE 1 and PoE 2 because they are two very different games. They should be treated as two very different games. It's just, it happens that the same company created them, but it's as if you ask somebody who plays retail why they play retail and they don't play classic WoW. Kind of. I think you're going to get my point because we played WoW together. We played both retail and classic together. I think you're going to understand where I'm going with it. Did you beat the giant bird? Wait. Hold up. The giant bird? I wanted to write the exact same comparison with classic and retail. Okay. Good. Okay. Brilliant. So we are on the same page, bro. WoW at least had WASD. PoE 1 is unplayable. Sorry. Bro, honestly, Spooky, unplayable is a little bit of a harsh word, man. Like, you're a gamer. You're going to adapt within 2 hours. If you don't adapt within 2 hours, you're going to adapt within 5 hours. The second you're oh, with a bell. Right. I don't know it as a bird. Is that a bird, Fabs? Yeah, I just killed the bell dude. Yeah, I just did. Thanks for that, man. Just in case I forgot, but I did. I don't recognize that as a bird, but whatever. Yeah, bro, you're a gamer, Spooky. After 5-6 hours, your brain is going to function differently. It's going to be muscle memory. You're going to know how to adapt, and the game is brilliant, bro. Honestly, they have so many cool shit. But I do understand where you come from, though. I'm not saying that it's not a problem. It is a problem. If you're used to WASD, it is a problem not having it. 100%. I agree. Birdman. Is it actually a bird? Is that thing an animal, actually? It looks like an elephant, bro. Like, I cannot click like I used to. Fair enough. If it's not adaptability, then I get you. I understand what you mean. Oh, cool. That's a good life potion that we created there. PoE1 Merc system for me. PoE2 smooth and clean overall. Yeah, the Merc system, the new Merc system is like a huge ass highlight for this league, for PoE1 for sure. And stuff back in the day, but once I got flavor of WoW, anything without WSD is a pass for me. Fair enough, Spooky. Yep, I understand. It's honestly, bro, it's gamer standards. That's it. Let's just close the chapter there. Nobody else can tell you yes or no. That's your standard. The games need to have WSD, and that's it. It's really hard, not that hard to readapt. I have been playing PoE2 for a while and recently started back into PoE1, and it did not take long to readapt at all. It was pretty quick. Yeah, exactly. Control and L click is instant sell. Yeah. Did they detail the trade stuff yet? Not really, Fish. Not really in detail. They just confirmed that they're working on something. We don't know anything else apart from the word something. Yeah, exactly what Headshot said. Exactly what Headshot said. WSD coming in League of Legends 2, the dev said. For some people, it's not what they like. For some, they like it. Exactly. But League of Legends bringing WASD is a big-ass deal for them, bro. It's big. It's huge. You will see that there are going to be so many more people that are going to be pro level now because of that. It's so good for League. It's a very good decision. I think PoE1 is going to get it as well at some point, if you ask me. Strength, and we're going to go all the way around. We need beef. Exactly, Hayde. Exactly. Look at the damage now, chat. And again, I remind you, we've got 0 uniques with this build. It's just insane. They're gonna destroy this. Gotta engage with work now. Thanks for the stream. Later, Scorp. See you, Javenci. Lovely to have you here, man. Wonder if they're gonna allow you to trade offline. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. If they allow you to trade offline, I think it's just gonna give more power to bots, to be honest. We need to look at every single side of this. It's an auction house thing that they don't want, but I think the auction house thing is exactly what we're gonna get, I think. I mean, if you think about it, they said that they're gonna... actually, wait, let me think about it. It's gonna wreck a lot of things? Yeah, well, but let me think about it. I think I remember exactly what Jonathan said, and I'm gonna quote. I think he said, we are working on something that's gonna help minimize the interaction that you're gonna have with other people. So it's gonna make it easier. We don't know when, but hopefully soon, something like that. So that point that he said about less negotiation with people is what I think is the biggest hint to an auction house. But the other options that I also ask in the video is things like, could we get like a PoE2 overlay, maybe? Is it going to be like an overlay in the game, though? I don't know. Yeah, hate for sure. The bots are a problem for the economy. So that he also said at the end, but we also need to be careful how it's going to impact the economy. Because, bro, it's very easy to just build an auction house, slap it in the game, code it in, and call it a day. They need to think about every single possible outcome. Can somebody do this and this and scuff the entire system? Yes, okay, so we can't do that. They need to change it, you know? So it's a big deal. It's not a small project. So I honestly, I wouldn't mind. It's going to sound bad, but I wouldn't mind if they don't bring it this league, like in August. It's okay. I want them to work their ass off thinking about it and creating something insane that they don't need to touch and fix and scuff for years. You know what I mean? So I'm okay if they don't drop it this league. as long as they're working on things that are needed, like whatever, like classes, ascendancies, acts, fixing the game, optimizing it better, frame drops, stutter issues, server problems, lags, disconnects, all of these things to be on point, it's okay. Let them cook. You know? Give them all the time that they need. Dropping stuff early is a huge mess, movies or games or any entertainment. But we shouldn't watch Exalted drop to 1800 after 1 month. Yeah, but if you think about it, that's not the it's not the site, the trading site to blame. It's everything else, the problem with that. RMTing, bots, people in general, the economy and how it goes. PoE1 is also to blame for that, not negatively, but I mean PoE1 coming out, people quitting the game and going there is going to drop or increase the value of something. That's also something that you need to consider. So having an auction house, I don't know if that's going to be necessarily a good thing for Exalted Orbs, you know what I mean? It's the way it plays out. Yeah, I agree. Price fixing is a big issue. But who knows? Like, I don't know, Headshot, I don't know if you've ever played World of Warcraft. Probably you have. But if you have, you're going to understand. If you haven't, you still understand. But even in World of Warcraft, we have an auction house. And people still price fix, bro. Like, you try and go and buy a simple mat that you need for herbalism, let's say, to craft something. And you need to go and find page number 76 to be able to find the correct price. Because the first 75 pages are bots that are pricing everything for 1 gold. And they never sell, you know what I mean? Or they're very hard to get everything. Because instead of buying them in a stack of 20... Never played, but heard. Okay, so imagine you have herbalism, right? Which is a profession. Actually, imagine this. Imagine you need 20 Exalted Orbs to create something in the game. Okay, imagine that. And you can buy 20 Exalted Orbs for 3 Chaos Orbs. Okay? You go to the auction house, and the first 75 pages of the auction house, the Exalted Orbs are not stacked in 20s. They're 1 each for 75 pages, bro. And they're all valued for, I don't know, 3 transmutation orbs. Sure, you can buy them, but it's going to take you 20 different, actually 60 different clicks for you to buy that. You need to go to page number 76 to get 1 stack of 20. Or you can run add-ons that are going to help you with that. So my point in this stupid analogy that I just did that took me 5 minutes to explain. My point in this is that price fixers, bots, and RMTers are always going to find a way to scuff the economy. Always, bro. Always. You know why? Because even if we don't have a bot and we don't have an RMTer or anything like that, and they start banning shit, if somebody is lucky enough, like Melkor, for example, our boy Melkor over on our community, he was lucky enough to find a mirror 2 weeks into the league. Do you not think that a mirror on a random dude is going to scuff the economy? 100% it will. Even that. You know what I mean? What is this new league? Hardcore or normal league? It's a normal league. I'm playing hardcore myself. It's an unofficial hardcore, but it's a proper private league that was created by another creator. And you guys can join. Everybody can join. Let's go and get some more strength so I can deal more damage to the boss here. Scuffing the economy. No, when I say scuff, I don't mean break. I mean, okay, I'll give you a different example. Imagine I don't know what I'm doing in the game, Tom, and I'm like an average player. I'm playing decent hours, but I'm average at the game. I don't know half the things that I personally know right now. And I just play with friends, and I'm lucky enough and I get a mirror. And then I sell that mirror for, let's say, I don't know, 1.5k divines. 2 weeks into the league, first question, where did those divines come from? If it's not bots and RM tiers that I sell it to somebody that has 1,500 divines, 2 weeks in the league, number one. Number two is I'm going to have the power to buy anything and sell anything that I want. And I've heard of cases of people getting 1,500 divine and splitting those divine 3 ways to friends of theirs, which they can do whatever they want in the market. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. If it's true what I'm saying, it just, in my mind, it's logical that it's somehow going to affect the markets in a negative way. It's obviously going to put more divines in the market, but you know what I mean. I saw the same with Calandra's touch ring. One guy was selling kind of hundreds of them. Of course, never responded to Whisper in the game. Exactly. Do you think the issue is leveling Stomping Ground's damage with strength? Perhaps the fix is just to stop allowing... Yeah. Or, Whitson, they can nerf it with lowering the power that you get from... That's what... This is my prediction to the nerf of Stomping Ground. I'm going to put them somewhere in my predictions, actually, because it's always fun whenever we're looking at the new trailers of the leagues to see if we were right, and we always do a bingo card. Predictions. The first that comes into my mind is the Stomping Ground because you asked me. I think Stomping Ground is going to get nerfed, and the nerf is going to be directly into the percentage of damage it gets for strength. So, for example, now the Shockwave gets 100 to 150%. They can do this brutal, 50 to 60% or something like that. This is a nerf that I see them doing. Something like that would be the nerf on Stomping Ground, in my opinion. Yeah, something like that makes sense for GG. I agree, yeah. I don't think they're gonna nerf Stomping. Wait, really? Nah, bro. This is too broken. Rake and Stomping Ground together is too broken. Either they're gonna keep Stomping Ground as it is, and they're gonna not allow you to put it onto Rake, or they need to drop the percentage, bro. 100 to 150% of the strength is insane. And I think capping the strength allowed on Stomping Ground is going to be too complicated for them. They're just going to drop down the percentage like they did with other spells. No, that boss was easy, by the way. I didn't even notice it was a boss. Hey, Axolot Gaming, welcome in. What did I lose? Nothing much, man. Welcome back. They need to nerf Orabot. Yeah. Single player drops are bad. True. The single versus party loot shouldn't be so widely different. I agree with that. Yep. Yo, Prince. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Doing really good, man. What about yourself? Hello, Sinister as well. Welcome in. As we learned in Dawn of the Hunt, I think this is the best sentence for us to remember. As we learned in Dawn of the Hunt, never underestimate the amount of GGG is willing to nerf 100%. Because to be honest, I don't deem this as super bad, to be honest. It might not be a popular opinion. They nerfed the shit out of a lot of things, for sure. But here we are, finding builds that get you to level for a couple of hours. Lightning Spear is 80% of the entire build popularity. And there's so many broken ass shit that we're still one-shotting every single boss in the game. So it doesn't matter what they do. We're always going to find something. What their job is to do is minimize the amount of things that we can find that are breaking the game easily. This is the key word. If it's too easy to break the game, they're not doing their job right. As they said, They want us to break the game, but they want us to earn it. That's what they said. So don't forget about that. They're not trying to destroy every single ounce of happiness that we have for the game. One second, let me just do this so I don't forget what I'm doing. 10, 18, fire accuracy, nope, nope, nope. They have to nerf, or what is the point? I agree, exactly. I'm good, Mr. Yesterday. Curious, what games did you play before PoE 2? World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, Lost Ark, New World, Final Fantasy 14, League of Legends. The list goes on. But played like fully mained the game. World of Warcraft was my main game. Diablo, I've tried Diablo, of course, yeah. When is the new patch coming? August. If you're talking about the new league, as fast is August. If you're talking about a patch, I don't know if we're getting another small patch. But when you say big patch, you probably mean new season, new league. That's going to be in August. They fixed the minions too, so it's good. Yeah. I would rather them have a lot of broken stuff. I don't like how LS is so popular. Yeah. Well, it was the same thing with other abilities last season, though. It's always going to be the same. Would be the best, I guess, but after the Dawn of the Hunt, they had serious males incoming. It's normal, man. It's not easy. It's not easy to balance so many abilities, so many classes. It's very easy to be a developer and not have a favorite class as well. Let's not forget about that, because I'm convinced that their favorite class is a ranger. You cannot convince me otherwise, man. Honestly, you can't. There's no chance. Nothing wrong with that, but again, like Sinister said, it's the game is brand new. It's still in baby mode. They need to nerf shit to the ground so they can bring them back up. But I mean, listen, we need to give credit where credit's due, right? Even though they did an insane amount of nerfs for Dawn of the Hunt, they came in consistently, back to back, week after week, worked their asses off, and they fixed a lot of things that they previously made either mistakes, miscalculations, errors from their side, or things were too broken. They gave us the ascendancy resets that they said categorically no, if you guys remember Season 1. So, I mean, we need to give credit where credit's due, man. They're doing really good. They're cooking. And now they're balancing two insanely popular games, so it's not bad. It's not all bad. Made it bad. Made it worse, almost. Yeah, I agree with that. But the one thing that I'm confident about is that they're learning from what is happening, and they're not going to repeat the same mistakes again. And even if they do, I don't think it's intentional. You know what I mean? Like, they're not dumb, bro. They know what's working. They know what's not working. They're going to be able to prioritize what they want over what people want. You know what I mean? So even if Jonathan wants us to use like shitty-ass builds with parrying and combat stuff and whatever, they're going to see that nobody's playing that. They're not going to keep on going there and getting bullied by people online. They're going to stop that. You know what I mean? Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Automatic Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Can we agree on that? 100%. We're always gonna have meta. And also what Evo is saying as well, it's the beginning of my video. My top 5 builds that I did is on YouTube right now. You guys can watch my personal top 5 builds. And in the beginning of the video, I say a very, very important thing. Anybody who thinks the PoE 2 does not have build diversity is wrong. Simple. There is build diversity. Obviously, it's not as out there as it should be. Maybe that's the problem. But there is build diversity. I mean, there's so many... Bro, I've done 14 different builds. 4 of those 14 had lightning spear. Everything else was not lightning spear. And I've killed T4 Zests and Arbiters and T17 maps and all that. So it's not that we don't have diversity. It's just, don't forget that people usually, whenever a new league comes out, I mean, let's be real, right? Whenever a brand new league comes out, people either immediately Google for a guide that they can follow, or they watch a streamer and they copy paste whatever the streamer goes for. You know what I mean? So if the majority of people play a build, then everybody's going to copy that build. And it's just half of the game. They need to create base from where they will build from. True. I think they always keep a placeholder for the new classes entry, like spears. They're really good. And then they're going to balance it around along the placeholder. They drop druid and it's totally broken or bad, like warrior. Yeah, exactly. Just started out in PoE2, trying out Amazon Lightning Spear, just hit level 31 and changed into crossbow mode. It really, it feels really clunky. Any recommendations? Yes. Go back to spear. My personal recommendation. If you go in for, I mean, we're talking about the lightning spear. If you want to try out the lightning spear, go back to the lightning spear. And yeah, but I do. Other thing that you could do is I do have a lot of guides that you can see for Amazon to see what the builds look like, and then choose what you want and what you're gonna have more fun. But yeah. If it feels clunky and you just swapped over the weapons, make sure that you swap over your passive tree. That's going to be my main tip, actually, is if you want to keep your crossbow, go over your passive tree and see what other changes you can do that's going to complement the crossbow. I mean, Amazon crossbow, yeah, it could definitely work, but a spear with accuracy is probably going to work a little bit better. They're not waiting a whole year like other games. Yeah. I agree, Headshot, with the loot opinion as well. True, Evo. Very, very true, man. Mundo right now is crazy. OG. Yeah, true. Spooky, I get it. It's yours, bro. Besides a real life, so without build guides, I would never go. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. But what I'm saying is that in a league start, it's where all of the problems start with the meta. It's where the meta actually starts forming and becomes the meta. Because if you have, I'm just going to simplify the numbers. If you have 100 content creators, okay, and this is, it's proof from PoE1. Whenever I told people I want to start PoE1, I want you guys to recommend a good build, I received a Google sheet with the best builds and the most popular builds that people know from now are going to be meta. That's it. So how can you look for diversity if in the beginning of a league, the first 2 weeks or 3 weeks, it's always going to be between 3 to 4 builds. You know what I mean? You're working for 8 hours. You go home. League is out. Are you going to create a brand new character and just wing it and keep dying and nothing's working? Or are you going to go and see what are the best builds that people run, see which one you like, and go with that one? That's what you're going to do, the second choice. You and another thousands of people, which is what then brings Amazon and Lightning Spear and all that to be the best, quote-unquote, best builds, which I don't think they are. It's just, they're the most popular builds, the most played builds, and the most optimized builds by like theory crafters and content creators and stuff like that. But you could do what you could do with those builds with any other build in the game. I wouldn't be able to play like that. Yeah, fair enough. For you, Miko. For you. But there's a lot of people that without guides, they wouldn't be able to play the game, period. Because they work or they cannot play so much. So that 2 hours that they have, or let's say people have 6 hours within a week to play the game, in order for them to theorycraft and build their own build, it's going to take them 6 hours just to get a build right. You know what I mean? Are you going to try Druid when it comes out to something safe? Oh, no. If you know me, you know that safe is not a word in my dictionary. We always try the new class first, and then we do something else. But what I was thinking is at some point in one league, I need to set it down as a goal, is to go with something that I know how to play just for the beginning so I can get to the end game before everybody else, so I can be able to start making money before everybody else, and then try the new class. But I always start with a new class. But we'll see how I'm going to do it. As the league goes on. Yeah. That's 100% right, Sinister. PoE2 is much more wingitable. We created a new word, Dave. Let's go. Than PoE1 ever was. True. And that's why it's attracting more and more new players. I agree. 9 strength here. Let's use that one. Okay. Wait, I actually got my salvage bench. There it is. Alright, so we can actually start crafting these. I don't need this one. This stash tab. Let me try and get everything here. For a brand new PoE player, what build would you recommend to start off with? Like the game, but not really the Amazon at the moment. Oh, you like the game, but not really the Amazon. I think Amazon is great, to be honest. Maybe the build isn't optimized perfectly. As a new player, what build would you recommend? To be honest, man, I don't categorize the builds as beginner friendly or not beginner friendly. It depends on what you like. Do you like something slow, heavy hitting, warrior style? Do you want something ranged? Do you like something with bleeding? It depends on you, man. But again, I think the best thing for you to do, because I don't know what style you play and what you like and what you don't like, is check out my YouTube channel, bro. I'm mostly known for guides and stuff like that. So you're going to find guides for almost every single class in the game. You can go and check out the end game guides or the leveling guides. See the gameplay that I'm showing. And if you like any of those, and just go ahead and follow the guide. And that's it. I've got Amazon guide, like 2 or 3 of them. Since you already have that character, maybe you can save it, and you're going to see that it's not really an Amazon problem. It's mostly a build problem that you're having. Because Amazon is like top 3 classes. Ascendancies, I would say. I'm playing nothing else. I want my wolves and shapeshifts. Hell yeah, I see. Let's go. We're going to go big on the druid if it comes out, for sure. Both of us. I want to Spark Blood Mage. Spark AoE looks fun with the AoE clear. Yeah, it was really fun last season. We tried it this season with Temporalis, and just like Headshot is saying, is a very, very expensive build. You can actually go for a more budget-friendly build, but I mean, the ceiling drop is going to be massive if you don't go for the big build. Less keys to press, the better. I am 90% of the times I'm exactly the same. I can play without a guide, not enough time in the day to test, craft, etc. It's still a great experience for me, but I do envy you folks with tons of time to play. I see, and Eddie. Yeah, makes sense, man. As I said, there's a lot of people that actually need the guides, otherwise they wouldn't be able to play the game, and that's fair enough. There's absolutely nothing wrong with following a guide. Crossbow Pathfinder is kind of straightforward, though. True. True that. Is this private stream the league, the private league? Sorry. You said another streamer was starting. Yes, Sinister. Correct. This is the private league. Anthony started this league. It's not only for streamers, it's for viewers as well. You guys can join up anytime that you want. It's going to run for about a month. I'm probably not going to play it for the entire month. I'm going to go back to the normal league at some point. I'm just doing it now so I can test a few things to see how broken Rake is, for example, without any gear and uniques and whatever. I'm doing a unofficial hardcore run as well for myself. And I just wanted to restart without any currency, without anything helping me. Just so for the practice, you know what I mean? But, yeah. And if you want to join, just use the command newleague. Click on that link and then join and wait for you to get approved, and that's it. Thanks for the tip. Been following the Amazon Lightning Spear guide on Maxroll at the moment, so maybe try some other stuff. Yeah, 100%. Check out the YouTube channel with the command YouTube. Automatic Gaming. And, bro, honestly, it's really... What I like to do is if you have any questions, ask them away, okay? Whenever you look for a build, if you have any questions, ask away. If I'm too busy, I cannot answer either on Discord, here, YouTube comments, whatever, somebody else will. Okay? Just making sure I knew what we were doing today. Gotcha. We're doing unofficial hardcore in the private league. We haven't died yet. Let me just double check that this works. Deaths. Is it multiple? Yeah, there you go. 0 times. We haven't died yet. We're doing good. And that's that. At least in the beginning, after a few months playing, you naturally get an idea what I have to do. Yeah, what you have to do. Exactly. Exactly. Reincarnated into private league. Let's go. How's everything going? Doing good, man. What about you? I'm trying to find that fire resistance dude. I cannot seem to find him. He's always on the second floor, second layer or whatever. But the first time that you do it in Act 1, it seems that it's not there. So I might need to trail back at some point. Training dummy in the hideout would really help a lot of people test their builds. I could not agree more, Green. We are forced to use Zesht as our training dummy, but I see how other people won't be able to do that. But yeah, 100%, I agree. But if you think about it, Zesht being a training dummy is really cool. Because A, you go into it and you also look at your AoE damage for mapping by the time you clear the Twisted Domain, which is good. And B, even if you die, you don't lose anything, and breach stones are pretty easy to get and cheap. So, but I do agree 100% that that shouldn't be the case. They need to bring us a training dummy, for sure. Wall Street Pop says to hydrate. Let's do that. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Felipe. I might actually track back. That's where I find him always, but I couldn't find him now. I think I cleared the entire first floor and second floor. So I'm just going now just to get all the checkpoints so I can be able to trail back. But I'm gonna go back. There you go. Celestina has some cool advice. I agree with that. I think that's the boss from here on out, right? You has the ability to choose. I see why you would say that, but I don't think it's a piece of content that anybody should have the ability to do something that others can't or won't. Because you can literally spam that and level up. You know what I mean? I mean, then you're going to say, what's the problem in that? If somebody wants to do that, let them do that. Fair enough. Yeah, actually, I don't have any objections with that. Sure. I can see the logic behind it. Why not? Yeah, it's whatever. Something big that I would love to see is for them to give us the option to skip the campaign, but even though
biddies,
like
dude, the biddies,
Oh, shit.
Give me the biddies, man.
Yo, Wall Street, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm always
Biddies, dude, the biddies,
more?
the biddies, give me the biddies,
let's go
man.
another 100. Let's go. Thank you. I always say that it's best to, if you have a suggestion.
Biddies, dude, the biddies, give me the biddies, man.
Let's go, Wall Street. Been sitting on
Biddies,
those.
dude,
Okay.
the biddies, give me the biddies, man.
There's more. Let me know when you're done so I can speak, bro. But thank you. Thanks for interrupting me 4 times with 100 bits. What's that funny sound? Me saying once, biddies, dude. The biddies, dude. Give me the biddies. And I put it as a sound. I think every single alert has me saying something. But thank you so much, man. Won't let you speak. All good, all good. Thank you. Get over here. Kaminari with a follow. Welcome to the community. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm always somebody who says that if I have a suggestion, I need to have a solution as well. So if I don't like something, I need to be able to think of a solution. I can't think of a solution for skipping the campaign, but I need that feature, bro. I want to be able to choose whether I want to skip the campaign or not. For people who don't want to skip the campaign, they can do it. For people who do want to skip the campaign...
That's a gifted sub.
Wall Street, thank you for the 5 giftaroos, man. Really appreciate you. Found it, Felipe. You were right. Let's go. Thank you. Wall Street with a 5 gifted. Really, really, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Damn, we're at 420 subaroos right here. I think that's a PR. That's my personal record, I think, Icy, right? Yeah, I think that's a personal record. Thank you so much, man. Really helps out. Yes? Yeah, thought so. The best part about the rake damage is the tankiness. Yeah, later on, tankiness is the best part. Early on, damage is the best part, bro. Damage is insane in this thing. Early on, at least. Just got Last Flame sending you the money. I was going to RMT for it. Let's go. What a statement. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy you didn't do that. But thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate you again. All right, I don't want to disenchant. I need the gold. Bye-bye. Is this anything good? No, no. Easy setup as well is amazing. Yeah, true. We need to soon, once I kill the boss here, we need to check on our little snake and see how she's doing, if the humidity and everything is good. I want to, in the first couple of days, I'm a new snake owner, right? So in the first couple of days, I need to double check the cage and everything, just to make sure that everything is fine. Gone Moon with the follow. Appreciate you as well. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Happy Monday, everybody, by the way, if I haven't said it today. Hope you're having a awesome start of your week. This is the waypoint. Wrong. I need to go here on the right. Wait, do you have a snake? Bro, I got one today. We got a brand new pet today. I'm going to show it to you guys because I haven't. 1 second. She doesn't have a name still, so we need to find her a name. Guys, it's a female, obviously. It's a small, tiny. She doesn't look tiny in this picture. She looks massive compared to what she is. She is, if you can see me, she is this big. She's super tiny compared to the monster that looks like in the picture. Without content. No headshot. No. She's awesome. Love the colors. I know. She's beautiful, man. She's one. Do we get a snake cam? Bro, actually a really good idea. I'm gonna see what I can do. That's what she said. Nice one, Kane's. I'll give you that one. Yeah, she is a 1 year, almost 1 years old. I think she's like 10 months. She's tiny. It's a female ball python. I got her today. She has no name, not yet. I'm gonna sit on it for a while and see. Also something that she said. But anyway. And yeah, I just, now that we're talking about her, let me just double check the humidity and everything. I thought about Nagini, bro. The first thing that I thought about as a Harry Potter maniac was Nagini, but I think that's too obvious, too cringy. I think, like, whenever I say to the guys, I got a pet snake, they're like, let me guess, Nagini. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean? It's going to be too obvious. One second. Perfect. Perfection. Humidity is on spot. And she just curled up in her little cage because it's a new environment for her. I'm not allowed to handle her for the first 2-3 days. Actually, it's gonna be a while since you're gonna actually see her up close in the camera, you guys, because apparently the first 2 days you shouldn't handle her because she's adjusting to her new environment and temperature and all that stuff. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to need to feed her. And then 2 days after they're fed, you shouldn't touch them as well. You shouldn't handle them because they're digesting. So, yeah, it's going to be a couple of, maybe next week, you guys are going to see her. Bro, on it, wait. Oh my God. Celestina Ekans was my second thought after Nagini. How crazy is that? I've got a Pokemon tattoo as well, so I'm big with Pokemon too. So that was another, holy shit, I'm a nerd. What is going on? Where am I going even? I'm even lost here. I don't remember where to go. Nerd, yeah. It's crazy. Too nerdy, man. Nagini, Onyx. Not bad, actually. Orochimaru, I thought about that as well, but yeah, I don't know. It's too long. Arbok. Arbok is a cool name, but she ain't a cobra, and that's why I'm not going to go for Arbok. But for anybody, I know this is not going to... Arbok, yeah. For anybody who is not a huge Pokemon fan to the point that they're going to know this, but did you know that Ekans is snake backwards and Arbok is cobra backwards because of the Pokemon? Like, it's the most basic shit that you know whenever you're 12, but some of you might not know. Just wanted to share. And my reasoning why I wouldn't name her Arbok, right? We're all nerds here? Yeah. Knew that. Good. Okay. Daisy? Bro, Daisy ain't bad. Daisy's cute, but then it's a snake. You know what I mean? Yeah, Daisy's not bad. I'm going to sit on it for a couple of days and see what you guys come up with. And I think we're going to do like a poll at some point with my 3 or 5 favorite names. And then you guys decide, okay? We're going to decide together. We can name it on stream or something. And I'm going to take her out, show her here, and we're going to name her together, okay? Celeste. One second. Let me just get this guy over with. Wait, this is hardcore, and I'm treating this as if it's nothing. I need to make sure we don't die here. I think the confidence comes from Rake. I mean, look at the damage, bro. And this is new league, by the way. This could be... Ouch. This could be a brand new league that they just dropped, and I would have just destroyed this guy. You know what I mean? It's too broken, bro. Name her Steve or Peter? No, bro, I cannot do that. I can't do that, bro. If you're gonna do that, instead of Steve or Pete, you should name your female pet Happy. The next pet that you get, and it's a female, you name it Jonathan, okay? You dedicate that shit to PoE 2. I don't see why not. Okay. Let me get this out of the way here. Stunning. Oh, that was close. No, I don't like this phase. No, this phase. I do not like this phase. Too boring. Okay. This should be the last jump here. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Got her. Move away from that. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy, man. Let's go. Act 1 done. No deaths. GG's. Let me catch up with chat while Mr. Hoodie's just doing his meditation here. Just wanted to say it took me way longer than I'd like to admit until I found out the Arbok Cobra thing back then. Bro, honestly, all jokes aside, me too, man. Manda. Manda is Orochimaru snake, right? Oh yeah, Keynes has said it. Yeah. I just wanted to say make a poll. I think I'm going to make a poll for the 5 best names that I like, and I wouldn't mind any of those 5. I mean, I'm not going to put in the poll Sir Hissington, like Artie's saying. Bruh, what? So you're gonna take that logic for any animal that I would have had, Artie? Sir Meowington and Sir Barkington? Is that what would have happened? Hissington is pretty good. My son is crazy about Pokemon, so I'm going to tell him those 2 facts when I get home. Let's go! Bro, but wait. If you're not big in Pokemon, don't tell him that I told you that. Tell him that you know it. Oh, did you know that? You know what I mean? So you get more cool points, bro. Come on. I hate it when the bird with the bell does that. He keeps attacking at the second door, but you cannot hit him back. Stuck in attacking after he should change? Yeah, true. Same. That's enough pets for me. Gwen. Gwen is not bad, actually. Gwen is not bad. Mike Tyson. Bro, that's... Okay. Sir Hiss a lot. Banger names? Yeah, guys, chat. Wait. You guys need to realize we're not creating a character here, okay? We're not creating a character here. We're naming a pet. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, what? Mike? William Snakespeare. These are good, like, aliases for Xbox or something. You have my vote? Brilliant. That was actually smart, but I'm not doing that. Hey, we got 1 Exalto. Bro, let's go. We're actually rich. I heard noises. I was like, what is happening? Mike is William's lesser known brother. Scorpius. Or German first name Gertrude or some. Bro, I'm really sorry for anybody who has anyone that's called Gertrude, but that sounds like an old woman. Bro, I keep hearing sounds. What is happening? Actually, bro, honestly, Daisy has been stuck in my brain now. I mean, obviously my favorite name is Nagini, but as I said, it's too obvious. It's too cringily badass, if you know what I mean. It's so badass and so obvious that it's cringy. And it just kills the name for me. Are you puzzle tongue? Yes. Now I got my diploma of puzzle tongue. Now that I tamed the snake. Like the guy today was fixing the what do you call it? Her house, and I was holding her the entire time. Like 40 minutes, she was on me. So I think we became friends. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Puzzle tongue, hearing sounds. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess so. My son has a Nicotina in his class. You gotta be kidding me. Who? Wait, does that mean anything in your country? Apart from nicotine? What kind of smoke addicts name their I was about to say their pet, but their daughter Nicotina? Also, you got a snake full. True. It takes 30 days to get a monitor. I know. Tell me about it. But I mean, to be honest, yes, because the pet shop is like 5 minutes away from my house. You walk in there and it's like, yo, I'm thinking about a snake. He's like, think again. Then I go back the next day and I said, I thought about it again. It's like, cool, choose the snake you want. And that's it. And you take it home. Monitor, I see it there. They say it's available in stock. I order it, and then they said, thank you for ordering. Cool. After a week, I get another email saying, oh shit, we don't have it in stock. You need to wait. So, what can I do? You can use Inigan, Pokemon and Harry Potter tribute. Oh, actually, not bad, Automatic Gaming. Inigan, Nagini backwards. Inigan. If I keep repeating it, I think I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, bro. So I think it's a bad idea. Yeah. I think I'll get banned, and you guys know why. So I'm gonna stop saying that, but very smart and very cool. Is a global channel dedicated for the private server or something? You mean that nobody's speaking? If you mean the global channel, then yeah, it's like 3,400. But I haven't seen anybody talking. Oh, I don't... Oh, never mind. They are. I just have it disabled. Where are you from, Scorp? I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian. Celestina. So I speak Greek, Bulgarian, and English. What about yourself, by the way? I haven't asked you. I guess my accent gives it away, right? Where would you guess that I'm from? That's the question. US, California, let's go. Wait, where would you guess then? Oh, let's move away. This usually one-shots. United Scorp Nation. True, actually. Not even kidding. I think 80 or 90% of my viewers over on YouTube and Twitch, maybe Twitch not so much, but YouTube, 80% of my viewers are from the States. I think I can see where from exactly, but it's like from the States 100%. No, 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 get out of here. Nope, 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 nope. You cannot cast that. I forbid. 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 Get out of here. I couldn't have guessed Bulgaria. Yeah, fair enough. Sure. I thought Spain when I first started watching. Fair enough. I am from the States. Yeah, even here now, you see Celestina's from the States. Fusion, the Merc is from the States. We've got a bunch of people from the States here as well. But we do have a lot of Germany, Sweden. A lot of Europe as well. But yeah. USA is like my most viewed country on YouTube. Which is both good and bad, by the way. Switzerland represent, let's go. Bro, your country's my dream country. Did you know that? Your country's my dream country. Obviously, you're not gonna have... Obviously, you're gonna be biased. Like, everybody living in their own country is not like 100% hyped up as other people are for their own country. I'm from Germany, Axolot says. Let's go. Yeah, I think Germany is my second or third most watched country. Switzerland is everyone's dream country. Is it? Shit, I didn't know that. Nobody that I know wants to go to Switzerland. I'm the only person with my missus that we want to go to Switzerland. Argentina here. Let's go. Yo, actually, yeah, let's do that. I've never asked you guys. I've never actually asked you. For anybody who wants to share, if you don't want to share, don't be forced, please, okay? Anybody who wants to share, just type in your country. Where are you guys from? What is meant with stutterfix? Yes, criminal. It is a PoE2 thing. You follow my my short video, and it's almost guaranteed it's going to help you with any kind of stutters and everything that you guys have. Actually, I'm gonna do a nice little thing here. Let's see which country wins. So we've got Sweden. Sweden times 2. Got Brazil. Germany, Axolot says. Argentina, working hard over on YouTube. I'm looking for a job at the moment in Switzerland. Bro, I'm so jealous that you're in Switzerland. It's insane. Angelos, I know, is from Greece, so I'm going to write that down. Romania. Bogdan. Poland. Portugal. Raised in Germany, I'm Greek, and I live at the moment in Greece. Shit, you were raised in Germany. Let's go, man. Lovely to hear that. Sweden, I put times 2 on Sweden. Brazil, then we have USA, Fusion, and Celestina, we know that. I'm in Tennessee, so Sinister is from the States as well, that's 3. Tennessee, there's 2 of you there. I'm not going to go that specific. Germany, another one. Right here, we've got it at times 2. Check for my boy Icy. 3 for Germany. Actually, Klima is not here, so I'm not going to count that. If you scroll down on your stream, you can see where everyone is from. What? What do you mean? Where? What? So forget about what I just said. Austria. Austria. The leaderboard. Stream Elements leaderboard. I don't see countries though. No need to burst. No, it's fine, it's fine. I just want to see it. I don't see it. I see the leaderboard. I don't see countries, though. Oh, bits. Location leaderboard. Yeah, but it's the leaderboard, bro. And the leaderboard is things from a year ago. You know what I mean? It's not accurate. It's only this leaderboard. As you can see, for example... yeah, half of the names here are not on stream anymore. It's from today? What leaderboard? Current? I don't know, bro. Anyway, whatever. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Brazil also. There we go. We've got ×2 on Brazil. Canada. Whoops. Germany, another one for Nzidia. 3 in Tennessee. Let's go. Austria added it there. What are we counting? Where are you guys from? So anybody who hasn't said yet, where are you guys from? Another Canada. Nope, not today. Says Canada over on YouTube. Pakistan, let's go. South Africa. Hungary. You forgot Norway, did I? Sorry. Norway. Australia. Nigeria. UK. Another Brazil. Brazil is winning. No, Germany and Brazil. And another Brazil over on YouTube. Let's go. Brazil is actually officially winning right now. So Reacher says Silicon Valley, not glamorous. Wait, that's in the States though, right? So that goes for USA, correct? Silicon Valley is in US. Is it like something, if I remember my USA geography map, is it like close to California, North California or something like that, but not in Tennessee? So it only partly counts? I see. It's North California. Let's go, bro. I remember. I was so scared to not F it up there. Brazilians are everywhere, dude. Let's go, man. I love it. Yep. Okay, good. Cool. So that's it. Nobody else is typing. I think I didn't miss anyone. You know what I'm surprised the most? This. I'm so surprised with this. I used to have a huge UK audience. In California, 45 minutes from San Francisco. I see another Germany. With Lexus, I didn't add you, right? No, I didn't. It's one of the best states for sure. No income tax. I live in the UK too, actually, but the question was where you're from. No, not where you live, but where you're from. I didn't even know what this is for. I just came and saw countries and typed mine too. Yeah, no, I'm asking everybody that's watching right now where you guys are from, just so I can see the diversity here. And dude, honestly, I absolutely love this, man. We're so diverse. I love that, bro. Damn. Canada here, 2. Let's go. Oh, 3. Shit. It's because of, you mean vacations? Wait. Okay, look at this, because you guys are not going to believe me. Brazilians and Germans are not going to believe me. The USA is going to go in front right now. I'm going to show you the chat so you don't think that I'm scamming you guys, okay? We just got 3 US back to back. So US, as I told you guys, is my most watched country of all. And it just skyrocketed to 7. There's 3 back to back. Don't count the same guy over and over again. Wait, did I? Who? Who did I count? Here's where they started. There you go. Germany. Where's the US? Raised in Germany. No. There, Reacher is US. Reacher, I didn't count him. It's 1. Then Eddie is 2. Sandwich is 3. Same Dirt is 4. I'm just... Okay. I thought I made a mistake. No, I genuinely thought I made a mistake. Bro, you valed me. Bots confirmed. Turkey, let's go, bro. It keeps going. And Kenya. Turkey. Brother, absolutely love it, man. Love it. Love it, bro. Let's go. Bro, the other day, somebody said that they're from Turkey, and I said, lovely to have you here, welcome aboard. And some other dude, I don't even know who it is, DM'd me on Discord and said, bro, no, he didn't say bro. He said, dude, I'm never going to watch you again because you say that you're from Cyprus, but you're welcoming Turkish people on your stream. And I simply blocked his ass. I have no idea who it is. I don't know if he's still watching right now, but I just blocked his ass. Bro, it's so... Man, it's crazy. It's crazy what people are going to go... Bro, the things that I see, the comments and everything that I see, it's insane. But yeah, absolutely love the fact that we have so many countries in here. Love it, man. And Umut, Kaya, really appreciate you for being here, man. How dare you not be racist? Exactly. Typical, actually. Bro, it's insane. What is wrong with people? I know, right? Anyway, bro, how, honestly, I know I said it 100 times, but how amazing is this list? Look at how many countries are united to watch my stupid ass play the game. I'm overly excited for this. Holy shit. Guys, it's so awesome to have you all here. Honestly, man. Thank you for being here. It's so cool. So many different countries. World is in such a, shitty space right now. True. That's why I always end my videos. If you guys ever notice, I always end my videos with peace. And I always say goodbye on stream with peace. That's why. And that's why I love the fact that there's so many different countries in here. I love this, bro. Absolutely love it. Honestly. I don't care about anything else. It's so cool. Okay, so what was I doing here? This. Put all of these back. Are these better? This is definitely better than mine. This isn't. Yep, this is better. Okay. There's a song from a band here. Peace, love, more tolerance, except in PoE. Hammer that, boss. Yeah. In streaming space, not gonna lie, it is very healthy, yeah. True. And that's the game, bro. And the community around the game, to be honest. Okay, we got to beef. Not bad. How much crit chance did you say Tango Tongue needed for Amazon LS again? To be honest, it depends on your gear, man. If you're covering enough crit with your gear and your passive, you can drop to 19.8, 19.7, as close to 20% as you possibly can. So you can be able to also get 2 sockets. for the critical damage bonus. If you're suffering with crit around your gear and your passive nodes, then you can go for something what Criminal is telling you. I did that, but then I switched my 24% to a 19.8% because I can cover my critical hit chance from my passive nodes or my other gear pieces to get to 100% without that 24% on the Tangle Tongue, and I prefer to go in for more damage. Which more damage, you just get a 19.6, 7, 5, 8, 9, whatever, to get 2 sockets, so you can be able to get the critical damage bonus for more damage. So you don't necessarily need to go for 24%. Yeah, exactly like Gonmoon said. I had a 19.7% on Tangle Tongue, and I managed to get 100% easy. And I didn't even invest in every single thing in the passive for the critical hit. Oh, that means, Prince, you have different problems than Tangle Tongue, to be honest, man. You need to fix your other problems and then look at the Tangle Tongue. Personally, I would keep 2106 with single socket for now, not drop it, and look what you can increase and what you could do. I'm at 99.93% with the Tangle Tongue Criminal, which means you probably didn't invest in all of these then, right? So, for example, Criminal, do you have Throat Seeker? If you have Throat Seeker, that's the reason, because it reduces 20% critical hit chance. Which means you probably don't have, where is it? And 99.9 is fine, yeah. You probably don't have Critical Exploit that gives you 25% critical hit chance. Also, the others here, instead of going for damage, you can go for critical hit chance. But yeah, look at all of those things, Prince, before decided to switch your Tangle Tongue. Recently started playing PoE 2. Just wanted to say thank you for your Huntress Bleed leveling guide. I've been following it. Hey, let's go, Crucial. Thank you for coming in here just to say that, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the feedback. Really happy to see that the guide is actually working as intended. And it's easy to follow for a new player. Really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you enjoying the game, man? If you have any questions, let us know. To make it a little bit easier, you can also join the Discord if you haven't already. If you have any questions at all, you can pop the question there in case I'm not live and you want an answer. Somebody's gonna reply. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, bud. Oh, you play Windsurfer's Deadeye. I see. Okay. You don't have Throat Seeker. Yeah, working perfectly. Nice. Good, good, good. Funny thing, guys, if anyone's drop a Dreamer Scepter, just make a Chaos Lich in the end game. Test it out. I haven't seen anyone doing it. It has massive clears. Use Spark, but use that Scepter. Yeah, I've heard about the Dreamer Scepter. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it in action, though. But yeah, as I said, Crucial, the game might feel a little bit overwhelming from time to time, especially if you see multiple different things in guides and names and stuff, and it's confusing. But all you gotta do is just ask questions. That's it. Oh yeah, I heard that it's an expensive item to buy. Would be cool if the server found the chase uniques. Yeah. I really want a Coming Calamity here. True. Actually, I haven't played with Coming Calamity this season, which is unfortunate. None of my builds made sense. So what you're saying is Scorp needs to make this build and test it out live for a 24 to 48 hour stream? What? I could try it out, but not for the 48-hour stream. As I said, I promised to myself, because I'm trying to be more responsible with streaming and gaming now that it's my full time. I don't want to fall into the trap of what I used to do, where I was streaming for like 35, 40 hours back in the day. That's why I'm cutting the streams a little bit short. But I said that the next subathon, we're going to have it whenever GGG decides to drop the Shadow class. Whenever the Shadow class comes in, oh, we're going to have a big-ass subathon. A big-ass subathon. Kurakimi, welcome in. Sorry, just noticed I misworded my first message. I played a bit of release. Did a few maps, but not much in depth. Maybe like T7 maps tops. Fair enough. Nice. So you're not that new then. Awesome, man. Again, though, if there's anything that you don't know, because honestly, man, you will be surprised by how many things we don't know. Like, I've got like 1,600 hours in the game, and there's so many things that I'm learning on a daily basis. So, still, if you have any questions, ask away, bud. FNSys69, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the community. Happy Monday. I made a sick Trinity Whirling Slash build that made over 100 splinters per breach. That's crazy. Let's go. That sounds really cool. What does Shadow do? Like the passives like Warrior is slow? No. Shadow is like an assassin class. I think they're gonna have like daggers or sword or something like that. So it's gonna be a super agile class. Oh, if you're new to the end game, Crucial, I honestly have a end game guide that I explain everything that you need to know about the end game in the simplest form possible. That could actually help you. Let me see. Icy, can you do the command for the end game, please, bro? Something similar, Hade, I would say. But yeah, everything is explained there, Crucial. That's really, really going to help you out. I think it's going to cover a lot of questions that you might get later on. And it's mostly covering the beginning of the endgame so you can do things correctly without spoiling too much of the things. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Icy. That's the one, bro. I got too sober from League, but too happy with PoE 2 to start it again. Let's go. Can someone launch a voting of what will be added next patch in the game with some options? I'm really curious what people think. You know what the problem is with that, Sal? I would really love to do that, but Twitch only allows you to put 4 options, and we don't have like a lot of room to write and type stuff on Twitch. I was thinking to do like a proper voting somewhere on a site, because every single time before a league drops or somewhere close to a league, like a Discord poll, yeah, we're gonna do that. But every single time before that, I prepare myself. And what I say, what I mean by preparing myself is, I write my predictions and we do a bingo card, and we always stream the day of the release and the day of the announcement, so we can see what we can hit on the bingo card. This time around, what we're gonna do differently, okay, is I will show you where to do the bingo card. I'm going to give you the directions over on Discord, and we will all do our own bingo cards. And maybe the winner of who gets the most gets something. We could do it something like that, like a giveaway. I can make a giveaway for PoE 2's 3.0 launch or something like that. I think that sounds good. Disco cards. Almost. We're going to get there at some point, Prince. If they release, let me say this. If they release Shadow next league, those bingo cards are going to become disco cards. So, very close. We'll see. Is there an Ice Strike version of the Flicker Strike Monk available? Actually, it's very similar, Murph. There is. If you're talking about in general, there is. I don't have one, but there is. I leveled up with the Ice Strike. It's not that difficult to build. You're just going to keep everything else the same, apart from Ice Strike. In the passive tree, you're going to focus a little bit more on cold damage, and that's basically it. But there is, man. Definitely it's viable. I'm Polish, living in Netherlands. Let's go. Nice. How's life in Netherlands, Mikkel? Got her. First Divine, what today drops in PoE 1. Nice, congrats. We got another Exalted Ore, but let me just fix my filter because this is a little bit too much now. Alright, there you go. This is better. Filter is on. Boss is dead. I think this is my PR in hardcore as well. This is the furthest that I've been in hardcore. So, not bad. And we have 0 deaths. So we're doing good. Also, Murph, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. What is this spear? Oh, this is definitely better than mine. Give me a sec here. Let's see what we're selling. This. Oh, this is better. And this is better? No, it's not. Okay, so we just sell that. 110 sell. Yeah, this is definitely better. It gives me more strength as well. This is better than mine for now. 110. No, we just sell these. Yeah, whatever. I'll sell that too. Cool. Alright, let me see. What do I have? What are these things here? Sell all of these. My top 3 Godsmack songs. Yeah, amazing song, man. Amazing, amazing song. Let me see. Do I have anything else that I skipped here? Absolutely nothing. Is it time to gamble? Is it time to gamble for a spear, maybe? Who lets you gamble? I think the... Yeah, Risu. This one. Gamble. What do you guys think? Should I try for a spear? I mean, do we know what the chance is to get like a good, unique spear out of this? Do you guys know? Never gamble? Why? Actually, never gamble without looking at the other options. There, you're right. I forgot about it. Let me just go and check them out to see what they have first. Actually, nothing good, man. Yeah, nothing good. Unique chances are abysmal. I know, bro. I think I'm gonna try and not be over dramatic. I think I chanced around 600 to 800 items, everything together. Probably is more, but I'm trying to not over exaggerate it. 600 to 800 different items, heavy belts, focuses, spears, you name it. I got 1 headhunter in the beginning of the league. I'm not complaining. It was a really good start. It helped me out a lot to give me some currency. Actually, I'm going to buy this, actually. But that's it. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Yeah, I'll buy that one. You used up all of your Alva gambling luck then? Oh, that's it then? I would donate a unique of your choice. Wait, in the spear? In the league? In this league? Nah, I'm good. I want to do it proper. I want to do it SSF almost. I chanced a headhunter and nothing else. Yeah. A lot of people actually, Closure. Fabs here got a headhunter early in the league. Like 2 days after me, probably. And then we had somebody else, I don't remember who it was, who had the exact same thing happen. Early in the league, I think there was something with headhunters early in the league, to be honest, and we just coincidentally hit it. I think that's what happened, to be honest. It doesn't explain it otherwise. Too many people getting the same item in a very short amount of time. Andre Cruz, Brazilian here as well. Let's go. Watching the new trading system confirmed for Path of Exile 2 video before I come back to the stream. Be right back. Okie doke, man. Have fun. I spent like 30 million gold. Found nothing. Yeah, I don't know, bro. But as I said, I'm on the exact same page as you. So many chances and nothing apart from that one. And it was very random, by the way. I didn't intentionally buy like multiple different heavy belts. I just had like 5 in my stash tab. I hit them. And one morning, boom, headhunter. Feel free to visit one day. I think it's a great place to live. Actually, I know, Mikko. I haven't been. I don't know in that regard, but my missus went to Netherlands whenever we met, like 7-8 years ago, and I saw pictures, and it's wonderful. It's beautiful. I know that people there are pretty chill and cool, obviously. They know English very well, so language is not going to be an issue. And it's green, and I love greenery, man. Not that kind, but I'm a nature guy, you know? That's why my dream destination is Switzerland. I would do 4 spear gambles and look for physical and lightning. Maybe it hits. Otherwise, it's gold waste mostly. I know, Criminal. I know. But I want to make it a little bit exciting. You know what I mean? I haven't disenchanted a single item because I want to get gold so I can gamble. So I want to do that. You know what I mean? I want to try and gamble. I'm very limited with my gambles. So I've got like 12K. I'm going to do 4, like you said. Actually, I'm going to round it up. Let's do 5 and see what we're going to get. 1. I hopefully want a unique here. 3, 4, 5. We got 1 rare. What's the rare? Pretty shit option here, if you ask me. Very bad spear. Terrible. This ain't bad. There's only 1 mod though. This is, yeah, bad. Okay, yeah. That wasted 5K, 6K, whatever it was. I know that. It's fine though. It is what it is. I love any kind of greenery. I don't. I just like the trees and nature and grass and shit like that. And again, when I say grass, I don't mean that. Oh, hey, not bad. Critical hit chance. How is that less than that? Oh, I already have a decent one. Right, so I guess I was just fishing for a unique here, but whatever. We didn't get it. Socketables. Let's see what we can add here. Physical damage. We can add, or strength. Actually, I'm going to go for strength here. Yeah, I'm going to go for strength. Let's put strength on that. Let's sell these. And let's keep going. Why not New Zealand? Switzerland isn't green, it's white. New Zealand then, no worries. New Zealand. Anything and anywhere that's insanely green. Let me just double check New Zealand. Yep, I'm down. 100%. Coco, I'm down. Hey, I'm leveling Lich. How does Minion Chaos Hybrid work? Any tips? Bro, unfortunately, I only did minions and I only did chaos. I've never combined the two. I don't know if Icy can help or Happy or somebody else who's tried it. Always pick up the forked spears. Oh, yeah. I know that, criminal. Yeah. I'm going to try and chance it and see. Guess who's back? Back again. Klima's back. Tell a friend. Let's go, Klima. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, my man. If you love nature, you need to come and visit Norway. Beautiful fjords and mountains. I know. I've been told. My missus again. My missus went a year and a half ago, I think, to Norway for a music project that she was part of. And I saw pictures. It was insanely beautiful. You know, listen, to be honest, not about vacation. We're looking for a country to go and live in, to be honest, with better opportunities that our country has at the moment, because our country is mostly for retirement. It's mostly for vacations, mostly summer holidays, stuff like that. It's very behind on the systems and the way that they think and the opportunities that are given. Yo, Heartless, what's up? Thank you so much for the 30 biddies, man. Welcome in. Look at that. Look at that giant emote. I love it. So yeah, it's a little bit behind on the system, the government, the rules, laws, regulations, money-wise, everything. It's very bad. And for people our age as well, especially the things that we have passion to do, and my full-time job is very misunderstood in this country. Like, if I tell somebody above the age of 50 what I do for a living, they will look at me as if I'm a prostitute. In a way, it's weird. Like they have zero understanding of what this is, and even a lot of people like below the age of 50 are gonna react like that. That's what I'm saying. There's absolutely nothing wrong. No, you are our prostitute. No, there's nothing wrong with the age, Sinister. Absolutely nothing wrong. I'm just letting you know that people above a certain age, and actually 50 is not the age. I think 40 and above. That generation is very, very close-minded in our country. Aren't you? Well, bro, I don't know. You tell me. Do prostitutes actually work for free? They don't. So if you think that I'm providing you a service and you're not paying for that service, then I'm not. If you want me to be, then you gotta pay up, bud. I'm joking, by the way. Joking. Never serious about these stuff. Absolutely joking. But you get my point, because it's a kind of a serious topic, and I'm just going all over the place. I mean, Cyprus is a vacation place, man. Like, or retirement country. It's not for us to, you know. I mean, think about it this way, okay? I have a hard time with my YouTube videos and and streaming in general, because for me, 11 p.m. is late, because obviously everybody in the building and the apartment and the entire building are going to sleep around 11. So I cannot stream at 11 because it's too late. For you guys, that's too early. If you're in the UK, that's 9 p.m. That's prime gaming time. You know what I mean? So even that is affecting me. TwitchCon, Comic Cons, all of these things don't exist here, so I need to travel, and that's a lot of money. The majority of the sponsorships that want to work with me cannot work with me because they cannot send me samples from the States, because I'm in Cyprus. If I was in the UK, I would be able to work with more products. So there's so many different things, man. You know what I mean? I would love to Klima, actually, but that's the point that I was trying to make. Like Norway, Germany, Switzerland, all of these countries are amazing. I would absolutely love it. The only issue that I'm having with these countries is the language barrier. That's it. I cannot live in a country that I don't understand or speak their language. I feel it's disrespectful. I feel it's going to be weird for us as well. You know what I mean? But they're amazing countries. I would love to visit, at least. What is this private league? It's a league that's created by a content creator that anybody can join, whoever wants to restart and feel as if it's a new league kind of vibe. If you want to practice your campaign or anything like that, anyone can join. And if you are interested in joining, just type in the command new league. Wait, where was I? What am I doing here? Oh, I did. I don't think I finished the cave, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I should have a portal. Yeah, there it is. Norway is a great place to live, expensive but safe and great opportunities. Taxes and stuff are high, but you get a lot back with health care, schools, and stuff. To be honest, automatic. I don't think we mind the cost of living because I'm pretty sure that Norway is the same cost of living as my city in Cyprus. Limassol, Cyprus, for anybody who doesn't know, is Cyprus. First of all, for anybody who doesn't know, is a small island. We speak Greek, but a very different dialect. There's a lot of words that we don't understand from the Greek language, and the vice versa. But it's like, I would say 70% of people here consider themselves Greek Cypriots. Anyway, my city, Limassol, is insanely popular now, especially in Europe, because it's becoming the new mini Dubai. There's a lot of people, and we're right in the middle of, by the way, the war, because Israel is like 45 minutes away from us. Turkey is like 30 minutes away from us. Things are very, very heated up. And we are the main country that actually gives refuge to every single country that's involved in the war. So we're everyone's bitch in a different sense. But anyway, and the reason why it's the mini Dubai is because everybody comes here and they invest in different businesses and different stuff, which is good for the country. It's bad for the locals because the minimum wage here is like something insanely stupid. Like it's super low. Also, a Stress fan, thank you for the follow, man. I just saw it. Thank you, man. The minimum wage here is like... Why am I even thinking about it? Let me show you. There you go. Just so you don't think that I'm talking shit. Look at this. The minimum wage in Cyprus remained at 1,000 per month for full-time employees in 2025, as it was established on January 1st, 2024. This translates to 12,000 euros annually, bro. Okay? This is per month, the minimum wage in Cyprus. Okay? And then... look at the minimum rent of a one-bedroom apartment in Cyprus. 700 to 800 euros a month for one bedroom. For 3 bedrooms apartment, expect to pay 1.3 to 1.5 outside of the city center. And 1.7 plus in the city center. So can you guys understand where I'm going with this? How bad shit is in here? Okay? So now you can understand what I mean. The cost of living is insanely high. The minimum wage is insanely low. Okay? And there's no opportunities for people who want to act, stream, dance, sing. Like my missus is a professional singer. Yeah, fuck that. She can't. She's working at a fintech company. I used to work in a fintech company for 10 years. I wasted 10 years of my life because there was nothing else that I could do with my acting degree until I decided to start streaming and doing YouTube and stuff like that, which again, is like, it's not the most stress-free job, you know what I mean? Because you've got a solid 1.5 months because of the league, and then 2.5 months, there's nothing coming in because of the league dropping, you know what I mean? So that's why we're looking to see if there's any opportunities, like in a different country, like the UK or something like that. But yeah, that's the problem here, man. Man, our tankiness is insane. Felipe, if you're still here, you're absolutely right, bro. Look at this tankiness. She would have obliterated me with any other build if I stayed like this in front of her. So tanky. What the F? More expensive than Netherlands? I know. Bro, honestly, I believe that a lot of people don't realize that for Cyprus. And they think that it's a cheap country. And they come here for holidays and it's like insane. It's the same prices with whatever you guys are used to and more even. No. Stress fan, no chance they have anything like that. I hope that doesn't affect you and your people. I don't think it will. Cyprus is in the middle of multiple different conflicts and different partnerships. For example, there is like a 100-year-old conflict with Turkey. Cypriot people hate Turkish people and vice versa. And when I say people, I mean that generation. I don't. My friends don't. The older generation. Because of history that happened 100 years ago and people still care about it now. But anyway, but also Cyprus is in Europe as well. So Europe actually protects Cyprus. UK actually protects Cyprus because UK have their own borders here in Cyprus as well. So there's a lot of different stuff going on. Are you also streaming on TikTok? Very good question, Celestina. Are you guys ready for this? Listen to this. You guys know me on Twitch and YouTube. Did you know that my most successful platform is TikTok? I've got more than 11,000 followers. I have more than 5 million views over on TikTok. And guess why I'm not doing anything about it? Because TikTok does not pay you if you're in Cyprus. And I'm not kidding. If you don't believe me, look at my TikTok channel. Let me see. Let me not expose something stupid here. But yeah, there you go. This is Scorpius Entertainment on TikTok. Oh, we need to do a puzzle. One second. I am human, yes. There you go. 11K, I dropped a few. I had like 12 or something. But look at the views here. I used to cover Hogwarts Legacy. WoW and stuff like that. I've got 73K, but that's not impressive shit. The impressive shit is this. Look at this. 600K views. Where's the other one? 100K views, 120, 2 million views, 407K, 996K, almost 1 million. So overall, 5 million views on the whole channel. I got 0 out of that. 0. Because TikTok does not pay you if you're in Cyprus. And if I move to the UK, let's say, to a country that they actually monetize your channel, I need to be in that country for 6 months before they pay me. And before you say anything, no, I cannot do VPN. I tried it. It doesn't work. So yeah, there's a lot of things, guys. Didn't know that? Yep. That's why I never share that information about TikTok, because it doesn't really matter. Like, I can't do anything much with TikTok. Like, who cares? Like, the only reason for me to use TikTok is to try and bring people over. But I mean, nobody's going to stop scrolling TikTok to come to YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, people on TikTok, they use TikTok whenever they have a couple of minutes, a couple of hours to scroll through, doom scrolling, whatever the case is, you know? But yeah, that's the problem. Bro, can't you say it's my account and send you the money? Unfortunately, no, bro. They track your IP. That's why VPN is gonna go work. Send me the video. I will post and then donate back to you on Twitch. Actually, I know a lot of creators that do that, actually. They have somebody else post their videos that they create in an account which is in, let's say, I don't know, in the States or whatever. And then they split the money or they get commission or whatever. I can't do things like that, bro. I just can't. I don't know. Call me stupid, call me whatever. I can't. I need to find a way that it works. I can't. It is what it is. But yeah, funny story. TikTok was my first platform that actually went viral and nothing could happen. Thank you, though, Sinister. Thank you. You're far too kind, bro. Anyway, that's a little backup and more private kind of thing about Cyprus and how people are in here and whatever. And the reason why I keep on saying that I want to grab my missus and just go to a different country where we're going to have, you know, we're going to be able to help people in that country as well, because I do want to invest in whatever country I am in. I want to invest in buying a house, helping people. I'm big on charities and stuff like that. Absolutely love them. Like, what was it, like a week ago? I played football for charity. Pretty cool cause as well. I would love to do stuff like that and be close to more people like-minded with us, you know? Yeah, definitely consider somewhere like UK, Scorp. Yeah, and UK is on top of my list, not because I don't like the other countries like Germany, Switzerland, and Sweden, and Netherlands, and all of that, but because also my dad was born in London. So there is a way that I can apply for a citizenship, but I don't know a lot of information. It's very expensive. I think it's like £1,400 to do. I do have all of the documents. It's a little bit tricky as well because my dad passed away, so I'm gonna need to find death certificates and all that crap. But I know that it's possible. It's hard because of Brexit and everything, but I used to live for like a lot of years in the UK, paying taxes and working and everything, so I think that might give me some points as well. But I think I can apply for citizenship and then for a passport eventually. And whenever we get married, I think she's going to be okay visiting as a spouse visa or something like that. That's the least that I know. That's the minimum information that I know. I need to look into it a little bit more. But yeah, that's why we're considering the UK. It's also pretty expensive. I know, Glitched. I know, man. It is. We were used to expensive, but what UK has is it has people that mind their own business. Cyprus doesn't have that. Everybody's up in your ass. It also has opportunities. Cyprus doesn't have that. The only opportunities that I have here is working for either a Russian or an Israeli company that is in the fintech trading kind of business, which I've been for 10 years, sales and hustling and Wolf of Wall Street kind of vibe thing. That's all that Cyprus has opportunity for. So there's so much better stuff there, man. And I mean, I don't want to be in London. I used to live like 6-7 years in Manchester. I don't want to be in like a big ass city. I want to be somewhere outside of the cities. We've got family in the UK as well. My the Queen Scorp's sister is there with her husband and the kid. So we have a lot of potential if we go to the UK. But I do know that it's expensive. But again, I'm not considering in the middle of, in the center of London. You know what I mean? So, for the same as you, same views, exactly, man. And to be completely honest, Glitch, I don't know about you, but I'm actually ready to become a dad as well. And I feel... I feel that I don't want to do it in this country, man. You know? So, there's that as well. And in order for me, I'm ready. It's been a couple of years that I'm ready. But in order for me to be able to have a kid right now and be comfortable without stress and not quit what I'm doing full time right now, because if I wanted to have a kid in Cyprus right now, I need to quit what I'm doing now so I can go and earn decent money. Like, it's going to be so much easier in the UK because of all the other opportunities that I'm losing here that I'm going to have there. You know what I mean? And it's going to be a better future for the kid as well, I believe. But anyway, we'll see what's going to happen. My baby girl is coming in 2 months. I live in Palestine. I don't want that for my baby to be born in a 100-year conflict. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it, bro. I cannot compare with what you're going through, bro. But to be honest, I understand where you're coming from because my best friend is a Palestinian refugee of Lebanon. I think that's going to make sense to you, probably, mostly out of everybody else in chat. I think you're going to know what I mean with that. And we're having trouble even traveling together, man. Like, I wanted to do my bachelor party, and I refused to go anywhere because he couldn't travel. So we canceled it. So I do understand what you mean. Because he's got like a Palestinian refugee document that doesn't even count as a passport or some shit like that. I got you. I believe me. That's why I'm looking for a job in Switzerland. Smart man, Angelos. Smart man, bro. And your choice is, bro, beautiful. Besides, I'll maybe go for Dubai. Nice. Dubai's a good choice. I just want everyone to be safe. Same here, man. Actually, we're doing good progress, dude. We opened the topic of Cyprus and I gained 3 levels. Look at this, chat. I've got 3 available points. That's it. Here's what I want to do, just so I can end the topic. Also, Cass, 10 minutes ago, you followed and I didn't even say thank you. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follow. To end the topic here is, whenever I manage to have enough money to the point where I can help people, I want Scorpius Entertainment to become something bigger, to the point where I'm going to be able to create charities with Scorpius Entertainment and be able to fund projects for kids that are struggling, for kids that are in shitty countries with bad surroundings and they need a better future and they're talented in something. I want to be able to pay that for the kid for a couple of years so they don't stress, the parents don't stress, the kid doesn't stress. And it doesn't matter. Turkey, Palestine, Pakistan, Bulgaria, the States, I don't care what country it is, as long as we're helping kids mostly. And I want to actually target gamers as well, like young gamers that don't have the supplies that they need to game, or if they want to stream and make a career out of it, or into acting or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if Scorpius Entertainment is an official sponsor of young streamers. That's gonna be, bro, so it's a dream come true, man. Scorpius Entertainment, official, I don't know, sponsor or whatever of young streamers. That would be a dream. I don't even know who that is, Kurami. That's crazy nice, future motive. That's a great goal. Keep it up. You will make it. When you do and you need an interior designer for the company, I'm here. 100% glitched. Let's go. Bro, honestly, I've known you guys for a few months now, and I've heard stories that you guys have and what talents you all have, like artists, like Kurakimi is an amazing artist. I've heard Celestina is an amazing artist. Glitched, interior designing. We have a little bit of everything in here. It would be amazing. Like, honestly, I would consider you guys first before I do anything else. But let's get there, one step at a time. But I just wanted to share what the ultimate goal is. Physical damage, that's a little bit lower. Okay. Photographer here and a DJ. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Angelos. There you go. We've got photography and DJing. Your goal is noble. I would be happy to help you with it, as I work as a social worker in the Netherlands myself, and I know how important these kinds of initiatives are. Brilliant. There you go. Hopefully I know you all by the time that happens. I know that it's going to happen at some point, but we'll see.
Oh.
Get married first, smile.
Get married first. Bro, Heartless with the $30. Thank you so very much, man. Much love to you. Thank you, buddy, for the $30. He's like, dude, shut up about your motive. You need to get married first. Think about that first, one step at a time. Here's $30. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. Me, an artist? Who lied to you? Oh, come on. Celestina, stop being that humble. Come on. I'm going to share you my other talent. What's your other talent? Not gonna lie, broke, but I will support you in any way possible if you ever need it. Can't complain, even 1% to what you're going through. If you need help with pipes for heating and cooling and AC stuff, I'm there. Process engineer by trade. Bro, let's go. We have everything. Guitarist? Let's go, dude. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm gonna keep you for your IT expertise, Kainza, and then we can jam in the studio. I'm going to pop the drums. You're going to bring the guitar and we drum. Send you to a video on Discord. Okay. Long story short, Dubs did Creator Clash 1 and 2 was for charity, and CC 2, they didn't make anything for charity, went into the red. Charity money just disappeared. Oh, no. I don't know who that is. I don't know why he did that and what he did, but no, definitely not. I am basically what I want to do. Obviously, a lot of things are going to change probably. But what I want to do is anything that I tell you guys now about the charity, I want to do in person. I don't ever, and I told the missus this, that if I ever get to that point, I want the biggest punch or slap in the face. I don't want to be that idiot that's the CEO of a company that just throws the money and doesn't do shit. I want to be personally there with the kids. I want to go shopping with the kids. I want to see those smiles. I want to help them set up the things and even just stream with them even. You know what I mean? And help out in person. Got this in hardcore from Minion. Chaos leveling. It's broken actually. Every 3 seconds consume a nearby corpse to... Yeah, this is insane. Super tanky stuff. These worth anything. Probably, man. Probably, actually, now that I think about it, no. They're pretty common stuff there. For Goda, I'm working for Kaspersky at the moment too. Nice, man. I'm here too. I can plan your entire business, been building them for the last 8 years. Wait. Back up, Closure. What do you mean with that? I might actually need something very soon. And I'll tell you more if it's what I think it is that you're saying. Wait, Kurakimi, is this you, bro? Anathema. Is that you? Do you know what that word means in Greek? I'm 100% sure you know. You probably researched it and you put it, but I just want to make sure you know. Business process, P&L management, and planning, including supply chain and strategies. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I might come. I might come to you to see if there's anything relevant that you can help me with it. But yeah, what I want to try and do this year is actually register officially Scorpius Entertainment as a company. That's the first thing that I need to do before I do anything else. And I have no idea how to do that. So if you know anything like that, just let me know and we'll speak. With these wonderful friends you will get married soon. We'll see. Wait, is that the Titan thing? Hey, yo, I just got paid from Kick. Let's go. What a cool timing. I just got 20 euros from Kick. Let's go. And to be completely transparent, the reason I'm sharing all of this is because I want to be completely transparent. I made, listen to this, chat. I made 23 euros on Kick and I got 20.37 out of them. The ratio is insane. Just saying. The Titans. I don't like doing the Titans first. I want to do the Titans last. 100 biddies. We're rich. Let's go, says Heartless. Yes. That's an insane ratio, bro. True. That's country dependent. I'm based out of India. Compliance is local laws dependent. No, I mean, I'm going to need somebody who knows business direct me in the direction that I need to go. Like the basic 2-3 steps. But that's it. Anyway, we'll see. Good to know that that you know more about these things. But yeah, insane ratio, man. Insane. Okay, we need to find the Snake Queen. I remember for the passive points. I don't think I missed anything else. Did I? I think I didn't. Airwoba with a follow. Welcome into the community, bud. Happy Monday. Is that gonna kill? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, we got beef now. I think it's worth going for brute strength since we're here, to be honest. Do we have anything else worth it here? Actually, we do. How many points? Just 2 points for 15 more? Yeah, beef. There, this one. We got beef. It's actually the name of the node. Nope. Nothing else. Only beef. 15% armor into 15 strength. I think that's worth. But I do want to get... not these. I want to get brute strength. Just beef solid. Yep. Exactly. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go into it. And from here, it's longer for sure. All right, we don't need to invest into this one. I could, whatever. Let's just go over here and find a jewel. And now I'm hungry. Fair. Yeah, the damage is insane, dude. And we don't even have decent gear. We've got a bad spear. We've got bad gear overall. Imagine if we had more strength on every single piece of gear. Alright, 2 more. Let's keep going here. Strength and strength. Alright, 3 more levels to enter the cluster. Not bad. I think I haven't discovered the next zone, have I? No. How's our inventory? Still have empty space. I'm gonna go this side. Tectonic disruption. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Happy Monday to everyone. Oh, there it is. That's what we were looking for. Good. So that now we're officially done with this zone. So now we need to find the exit, the entrance to the next one. There's other stairs. I'm gonna go in case. Is there gold or some shit here? Nope. One chest. Nothing good. What is your favorite traditional Cypriot dish? What would you recommend? To be honest, my favorite cuisine is the Arabic cuisine, like Lebanese and all that stuff. And Cyprus and Greece has very similar stuff, different names. I don't know who's the originator of the dishes, if it's a Middle Eastern country or if it's Greece back in the day. But I'm a big meat eater, to be honest, Mikko. So there's like the famous souvlaki, which is a Greek thing, like a kebab kind of thing, which is like either chicken or pork on a stick kind of thing, just so you can understand what I'm talking about if you don't know. Souvlaki, yeah, exactly. I should, Felipe. I'm a huge foodie, man. I'm a huge foodie. There is nothing, honestly though, there is nothing that you can give me that's edible that I'm not gonna try it. Just for the memory unlocked, achievement unlocked kind of guy. I like souvlaki. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's very basic here. There's so much better dishes here. So something very, very traditional, Greek traditional thing, Cypriot traditional thing, whatever, is moussaka. It's called. I'm hitting the K's a little bit harder because I'm Cypriot, but it's moussaka. It's not moussaka like most of you are probably pronouncing it. But moussaka is this wonderful little dish. This thing. So good, man. There's multiple different layers. There's like beef in there. There's like pasta kind of vibe. There's eggplants, aubergine, and all that stuff. And there's cream and whatever. It's so good. And it's traditional. It's really good. I'm avoiding it because I'm going to the gym these days and it's like insane on calories and carbs. But yeah, it's really good. I don't like it because of the eggplant. Fair enough. You can take the eggplant away, bro. There's a lot of people that replace eggplant with a different veggie of your choice. It could be zucchini, for example. Another thing is, this is a very, very traditional piece of meat that we serve in Cyprus and Greece. It's the pronunciation is a little bit harsh. It's called sheftaya. But it's, yeah, originated in Cyprus apparently. But it's really good. So whenever you come to Cyprus, you always want to order mix gyros. You guys know what gyros is, but you order mixed souvlaki. So it's souvlaki and this thing in a pita bread with a shit ton of tzatziki, which is the Greek yogurt with a tiny bit of garlic and cucumbers and all that stuff. Really cool shit. So that would be considered as my favorite. But my favorite cuisine is Middle Eastern cuisine. I'm drooling. Yeah. Yes, baby. Jesus Christ. I know. I actually got myself hungry as well. It's potato, mashed potato. It's not cream, bro. No. We do it with cream as well, bro. 1 second. You might be thinking about this one. This also is pasticcio, but we call it macaronia to forno. It means pasta in the oven. That's the literal translation of what it means in Greek. But yeah, sure, you can do potato, you can do it with cream. There's a lot of yaya, Greek yaya that make it with cream. stop. You're making me. Yeah, okay. We gotta stop. Ordering food all because of you. Hey, let's go. Bon appetit, man. I ordered mushroom burger because you guys won't stop talking. Yo, everybody's ordering. Are you Greek? I'm half Cypriot. Bro, I just ate a salad. You make me crawl for meat now. Yeah. Kadimbundu köfte. Yeah. I already know what I'm gonna look at. I don't know exactly what it is, but you said the word köfte and I know what it is. Yeah, okay. This is like a meatball, traditional meatball. What is it? What is this? Turkish? Armenian? What is this? If I could just tell by the way that you're writing, it's Turkish, no? Caesarich? What language is this, bro? I'm really sorry if I'm wrong, by the way. But what language is this? Turkish. Hey, let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yeah, this looks very different than the one I know. It's more fried than ours. So we have a very similar name. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm half Cypriot, half Bulgarian. So both of my cultures have very similar names. So in Bulgarian, we say this, küfte, which is the same thing as this. But so if I write this, Bulgaria, you see, it's slightly different, but it's still, we call it küfte. Then we're half mortal enemies. No, we aren't. They used to be 100 years ago, bro. Fuck them. I'm not an enemy with anybody. I love Albanians, Turkish people, Romanians. It doesn't matter what I am. I don't have conflict with anyone apart from you crossing me personally. I don't give a shit about the history, bro. We don't have any conflicts. I don't care where you're from. The same spelling? Yeah. There you go. So this is the Bulgarian one. And crazy enough, the same thing is keftedes in Greek. You see Cyprus, first one. Boom. Keftedes. There you go. So it's all very similar, man. It's just tiny little additions here and there. I have to order food because of the conversation. Bro, it's 11:30 p.m. and I'm loading up on carbs just to gain belly fat, all because of you now. Okay, we gotta stop. Okay. Stop. Cooking stream when? True. The most unhealthy Middle Eastern thing I've had is kunefe, but it's delicious. Oh shit, I don't know that. I have two best friends from the Middle East and I don't know that. What is that? Kunefe? Why does it say Larnaca? That's a Cypriot place. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, this is Turkish, bro. This is Turkish. Too late, bro. Kunefe is love. Greek yayades are master chefs. They are, bro. Gordon Ramsay doesn't know how to cook brosta. I was about to speak in Greek, Angelos. He doesn't know how to cook in front of a Greek yaya, dude. Honestly. You should have searched what I told you. Wait, I skipped it. Sorry. I didn't do it intentionally. What is it? Say it again, please. Oh, I found it. Churrasco picanha. I butchered the name, and I know it. Oh my god. Bring me that. Now you're making me hungry, bro. I'm a foodie, but I'm a meat lover. Oh my god. By the way, I have a picture. I don't have my phone. Where's my phone? Actually, where is my phone? Yo, I lost my phone. I just realized now. Holy shit. Oh, it's here. It's charging. Never mind. I think I have a picture, Felipe. You know what the picture is of? I go to a very specific butchery in my city. It's called Mama's Butchery. Okay? And the only steak that I get is a Brazilian picanha. And I'm not even kidding. I think I have a picture that I need to find. But I'll send it to you on Discord. But that's crazy, bro. I absolutely love the picanha. And I buy the Brazilian one because it has more fat in the outside and the American one has more fat inside. That's why I go for the Brazilian one. Yep, that's the one. Oh my god. But you guys do it like this? Charcoal grilled? Let's go. I haven't tried it like that. Anyway, let's move away from the food. Please, I'm getting hungry as well. Thank God I ordered a burger. It's Turkish, but all the countries have it. Yeah. You say I have a Brazilian picanha restaurant nearby. It was amazing. Oh shit, what happened with it? I went to an amazing Brazilian restaurant in New York City. Food is so good. Yeah. I can top you guys. Let me share a picture on Discord. No. Tell us the name. What's the name? We have to stop and still explore in Google. Have you tried Polish cuisine? No, I haven't, and I would love to, Mikael. I would love to try all of those. Sirdan, it looks weird. You have to look. I will. 1 second. I need to see what it is. Sirdan. It doesn't even sound familiar to anything I know. Oh my god. I can't. I don't think I can show this. With the way that Twitch has been these days, I'm sorry Twitch if you're watching, but if I show this, they're gonna think it's something else. I gotta get banned, bro. What the hell is this? Oh, it actually sounds tasty, looks horrible. How erotic is the food? Guys, yeah. Just Google it on your own accord. Just Google what he said, okay? I'm not showing you that on Twitch. If you read the ingredients inside, it sounds good. It looks terrible, but sounds good. If you chopped it up in pieces, I would have probably tried it. If you served that shit in my plate, I probably would have. Scorp, if you happen to ever come to Argentina, visit the country and come to Cataratas de Iguazu, I'm personally preparing the best Argentina asado of your life. Oh my god, so many offers, bro. I would love to be able to just say, guys, once every 3 months, I'm going to be visiting one of your countries. I'm going to be streaming from there. You know what I mean? And just meet up with you guys. I would love to do that, bro, in the future. All right, let's organize that, okay? Let's organize that. Give me a couple of years so I can get to a place where I can be doing that with the with streaming and YouTube and everything, and I'll do that. I promise, man. I always keep my promises, always. So we'll do that one day. Argentina's barbecue is very good. I have to admit it. I want to try Polish, Romanian, Brazilian, Argentinian, everything. I have a side gig I want to make full time. I do chicken wings.
The biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Hey, with the biddies closure. Thank you. 200 biddies. Thank you so much, man. I have a side gig, says Sinister, that I want to make full time. I do chicken wings, pulled pork, and brisket. It's a US thing. Bro, US thing. It's an us thing, your thing, my thing. It doesn't matter whose thing it is. Do it. I want it. I'll sponsor your side thing. More meat. Let's go. Honestly, I just realized. I'm sorry if there's any vegetarians or vegans in here, but yeah. I mean, choices. Polish food, also so good, says Klima. I love food, really? Yeah, me too, man. I'm a food junkie. Bro, Klima, I know we keep saying it for years, but you guys need to visit Cyprus. Honestly, man. There are so many good restaurants that I would love to take you and your family. Have some, for the kids as well. They're going to love it. A lot of cool places that we're going to go. The beach and everything. And if you are a food junkie, we know the best places, bro. That's all I'm saying. No, says Eric. No, you don't. You don't, bro. It's going to be a plus if you can get it. You don't need to force it, though. I shared it. Where? Privately? Oh, no, it's actually the server. Oh shit, what is this? Bro, listen. Anybody who wants to go and see it, go and see it in the food and pick section over on our Discord server. I don't want to show it on stream because I want to respect the fact that I might have people that don't like things like that. And I don't want to, you know, gross them out. But I would be there ready with a fork and a knife, bro. I don't know what it is, but I'm eating that 100%. Oh, it's just a pig? Okay. Easy then. Here you have a 2 × 1 Q Iguazu is next to Foz do Iguazu. Oh, you have 2 of them, so you can have asado plus picanha the next day. Oh, let's go. What a treat. What a treat, my man. Wait, what did I just sell? 10 strength? Yeah, you can keep that. Thank you. Yeah, for example, who was it? Cesaric, you asked me for the rarity. Look at this, bud. Just to show you what I mean with the mentality of you don't really need it, but if you can have it, get it. So, for example, this one has 8 strength. I'm only looking for strength. I don't care about anything else, okay? I'm going to go for the strength here. Obviously, it has 8. The one that I have right now has 8 as well. But I will prefer the rarity in this case. Like, why not? Why not stack a little bit while I'm leveling? I might be able to get some better shit. You know what I mean? Not that it's important. I don't need the lightning res, so I'm not going to use it now. I'm going to go for the rarity instead. That's what I mean. Don't force it, but if you can find it, why not? All right, let's craft this flask right here. Don't give me mana shit, please. Good. Okay. What is it now? 260. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we've got a jewel as well. Let's put all of these back in. And what is this? 15 dexterity, energy shield, 12 intelligent, critical damage bonus. I've got only 4 regals. I'm not going to use it. Nah. I'm good. I think I need the intelligence. This is what we're going to do. Intelligence here, because if I'm remembering correctly, I took intelligence somewhere here. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm going to need the intelligence, but we're going to see now. Refund, make this strength. Good. I'm missing something. If I take this away, yeah, I'm missing the shield. There it is. I remember correctly. We take the strength over here. We look at the jewel. What do we have? Poison on hit, bad. Companion, bad. Magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict, bad. Daze, bad. So it's an awful jewel. Awful. Also, closure, if you hear, I think you're the one who asked me. I'm really sorry. My mind just released that downloaded information from 2 hours ago. You asked me, how do you trade? I think normally there should be something on the side, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't even know. How do you trade in this league? Oh, you have it because you're connected with your account. There you go. Boom. There it is. Normally, bro. These are the things that our guys put in from our league. Whoever's playing here. You just select that. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I completely forgot and I just remembered your question now. So yeah, that's how we do it. And which means I'm gonna open up Sidekick and see if I can sell this jewel. It's very bad for me. Maybe somebody's running poison builds with companions or something like that. I'm playing hardcore, just Act 1, and always when I re-leveling, I'm stuck for finding good gear, lack of currency, and if I go damage, I miss defensive. If I go defensive, I miss damage. That's why I think your problem, you know what your problem is? It's not the gear. Not only the gear. Obviously, you need good gear, depending on the build that you're playing. For example, if you're playing a ranger build with lightning arrow, the most important thing is the bow, etc., right? For me, the most important thing is going to be the spear. Apart from the gear, if your gear is giving you a shit ton of attack, make sure that in your passive tree, you go for defense for the beginning, if that's your main problem, bro. So, for example, if I had a shit ton of attack and I couldn't survive, I wouldn't go this way. I'm going to go this way for armor and evasion and try and get some attack and defense, and vice versa. Hi, do you know if crashing issues are already fixed? It's so much better, Immortal. So much better, bro. And also, the crashing issues could be from shadow cache stuff. So we do have a stutterfix video. If you want to use the command stutterfix, give it a try, give it a watch. It's a 55-second video. Follow what I'm advising you to do. And so far, 9 out of 10 people told me that it worked like a charm. If you have any stuttering issues remaining, so check that. But no, I haven't seen a disconnect in a very long time. All right, Sidekick is running. Is it? Come on, Sidekick, work. Oh, there it is. All right, is there anything in the market? 1, 5, hey, let's go. Wait, but this is Dawn of the Hunt, so my Sidekick doesn't know about my new league. And this jewel is already good, by the way. Yeah, the Sidekick doesn't know about the new league. The hell are we gonna do here? Can we actually add it? We can't. So we're not gonna be able to price check stuff. Interesting. Okay. Okay, no worries. What is this? Emerald Jewel search. We've got 80 results in our league. Chance to poison on hit. We're going to do it manually. It's fine. You have to live like a console player. That's exactly Sinister what I thought about it. And I said, bro, don't be a little bitch. A lot of players are doing it like this. You do it right now. So that's what I'm going to do. Chance to poison on hit. I put it manually. Let's hit that enter and see if there's anything here. 4 results. Okay. So there's no reason for me to search for anything else. Companions deal more damage. 20% increased, which is the max, by the way. Damaging ailments 1 days. 6 exalted. Elemental damage. Okay, so what I'm going to search for then, instead of this, we're going to go for the companion. Deals increased damage. How many jewels do we have? 2. And I have the highest, 19, 10. But I also have poison. Magnitude of ailments, days build up. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I think I'm going to go for 10 because mine is full mods and it has poison. And don't forget about this, Celestina. Increase magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict, which means the poison is also going to be affected by this. So if there's a build that plays poison and companion, this is almost a perfect jewel. I think it's underselling it for 10 even, but I mean, it's a new league. Nobody gives a shit. So I'm just going to put it for 10. We'll see. Site link from Sidekick, then change league to search? Probably. I don't think anyone cares about companion damage. Actually, I think they do, Closure. Because if anybody goes with a build with companion, they go with specific notes here that the damage of your companion translates to your damage. Let me try and find that. I don't remember which one it was, but there was one. Increase damage while in your presence. It's in the big tree. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Inspiring Ally. Increases and reductions to companion damage also applies to you. So this will apply 20% damage to you as well. Anyway, again, it's a new league, so it is what it is. iDemon, what's a private league? A private league is a league that somebody bought off GGG to create a brand new start to our current season for anybody who wants to join a brand new league without currency. Just restart and just have fun and test stuff for whenever they release the new one. And this one that we're playing right now has been created by another content creator called I'm Just Anthony, and that's what we're doing. We're currently 200. I think there's space for 100 more and more people join in. If you want to join in, use the command new league and you're going to see the link. And you just join in and they will accept you and that's it. Only hardcore? No. I'm choosing to play hardcore. It's only softcore, but I'm unofficially playing hardcore, meaning that I'm simply not dying. And that's it. Okay, what was I doing here? So we tried to sell the jewel. Cool. Do I need anything else? No. Oh, so you're softcore? Yeah, in the leagues, you don't have the choice to pick softcore or hardcore. It's a new league. It's always softcore. But I personally chose to go hardcore. So before, I died and I restarted. Now, I am with 0 deaths. There you go. Level 23, Act 2, 0 deaths. So I'm personally playing it as hardcore. But yeah, it doesn't have an official thing that you can choose. Okay, we got everything from here. We don't want to go to the Titans just yet. Which Titans are where? Valley of the Titans. So we're going to go over here. I'm on the tab, but how can I join? What do you mean? You're on the tab, so you just click here, join. You click here, join, and as I said, we have 197 people, so there is space. Click on join, and whenever officers see it, or moderators, they're going to accept you. And when they accept you, then when you go to PoE 2, where your character panel is, all of your characters that you currently have, on the bottom right corner, let me just show you, actually, it's easier. On the bottom right corner, you're not signed in? Yeah. So sign in, let them accept you. That's the only criteria. You just need to wait for them to accept you whenever they see it. And when you come here, don't log in, don't click on create. Underneath, you're going to see this, IJA Energize League. And you just click on join, and you're going to see all of the characters so you can create your character. That's it. Nothing else. Did you show them your new pet? I did. On Discord, yes. We're not bothering her now, though. She's trying to be accustomed, so I'm not allowed to handle her for 2 days. But yeah. Queen Misty's not very happy for my recent addition to the house. It's okay. They're gonna bond. They're gonna be okay. She's gonna love her. It's fine. Sure. Nah, I'm good. Nah, you will. You will. Don't worry. Right, so we need the other clan relic from here, and I don't think it drops from this part of the zone. No, really, they're gonna be BFFs? Bro, I'm already picturing her taking pictures with her, like selfies and stuff. Honestly. I know it's gonna happen. I mean, it's not gonna happen now. It's not gonna happen in a month, or 2, or 3, or 6, even. Maybe. But I mean, it will happen. My wife would have killed me. She can't even see Nagini on the screen. Or never. Okay, okay. We'll see. I give you 6 months. I don't like snakes either. I just love this guy so much, I cannot say no. Scorp, what have you done? You see me silent, guys. I mean, I'm streaming for 10 hours, 8 hours a day, and I always talk, and I'm silent now. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. She truly doesn't say no to me for anything, and potentially this could have been a stupid move, but I don't know, man. Cesaric, thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the community and happy Monday, man. Was super excited to try the Flicker Strike Invoker from Scorpius. I spent 12 hours today making an Invoker and 150 plus Divines, and now I can't even do T15 Waystones. Wow. How much did you fuck it up, dude? How can you do that? How did you do an Invoker Monk with 150 Divines and you cannot even map, and I do one for 10 Divines and I can kill Zesht? How? Especially if you have a guide to follow. What? This is the first time I'm hearing this, Xavi. How? Alright, listen what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix it, bro. Okay? We'll fix it. Not on my watch. Like 5 times, not on my watch, bro. Listen, please do me a favor when you have some time and send me your build so I can review it, okay? But make sure that you send me POB. Send me your POB so I can see your stats as well, so I know what's actually the problem. It might not be your mistake. It might be like min-maxy things that you haven't seen. It might be the gear. It might be a lot of different stuff. But do that. Let me try and help, bro. It shouldn't be the case. Something went incredibly wrong. Does the new league only last for 1 month? This one, the private one, Celestina, it lasts for 1 month. I think they can extend it, but it's gonna last up until August. I mean, we don't care about it afterwards. It's just done for an additional thing that we can do if people are bored with the game. You know what I mean? To be fair, I'm level 84. Nah, you should be able to. 84 at T15s. Again, I would have said depends on your gear, but you said you invested 150 divines, which, again, to be honest, it doesn't tell me much. Because your 150 divines could be 2 items. I don't know what decisions you made, you know what I mean? If you purchased an 100 divine chest and a 50 divine jewel, yeah, it's gonna be very bad. You know what I mean? And everything else is bad. Not following the guide, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Working Hard asks, not following the guide, maybe. No, I don't know if it's that. He said that he watched the guide 5 times. It has to be something else. It has to be something else. And I'm pretty sure with the state that it's at right now, I'm pretty sure we can find the issue in like less than 10 minutes. So just send me your POB, bro. It's actually 1 month because the new league starts. Bro, I really hope that it starts in a month. Like early August? I really hope so. But what I meant of the extension is I think they did it for 1 month. They might need to extend it for a month and a half or more if they delay it. I don't know. But to be completely honest, 1 month it's fine. Because they're going to start releasing patch notes and talking about it, so I'm not going to be able to play the game. I'm going to only need to dig in and read stuff and, you know, theory crafting everything that we do in the beginning of a season. Pre-season, actually, not beginning of season. But this is a classic example. This is really good. I'm actually happy. I'm actually happy that this happened. Not to you, Savvy, but to now to have this topic that you're following a guide and it's not working. I'm happy that I hear this. Because it's literally what I keep telling people, that just by copying a guide, watching the max roll, or just looking at the video and just copy-pasting stuff without understanding the actual logic, and I'm not saying that you are not, I'm just making an example out of it, doesn't really work. Because what people need to understand is that you will never have identical gear to me. And I'm not talking about the price, because the video that you saw, the price ranges around 100 to 150 divines as well of my build, which is one-shotting Arbiter. It's not the build that I have right now on that character, which is worth 2 mirrors plus. So it's the actual stats, you know what I mean? Like, I might be covered critical damage bonus, critical hit chance, and you're not. Or resistances, or this, or that. It could be like 1,000 different things. What item should you spend the most money on? Honestly, I am a balanced kind of guy. I always try and invest equally in my gear if I'm first starting off in the end game. But I usually start with a weapon. Then I go to the body armor. I find those two, and again, it's not the correct way to do it. It's the way that I do it. Because weapon is the main offensive, and chest, I find it to be the main defensive gear piece. So if I have good of those two, I'm covered with the two most important things, offense and defense. Then I'm going to transition to things like the rings and the amulet. Then I'm going to look for something like the boots, and then go on and on and on, you know? But that's my order. I'll try and play tonight if I get accepted. I actually enjoy leveling in PoE. Nice. Is it something like this? What is that? Is that yours? Oh, you do have a PoE link. Okay. Finishing Act 2 Cruel finally. Let's go. I've never used POB before in my life, and you managed to do it? Good job, man. Yeah, it looks correct. Let me just load it up and see if you did everything correctly, but it looks correct. And if you did it first time, good job. All right, let me ask you something. First question. Do you often get frozen to death? Xavi, do you have an issue with freezing? Act 3, I'm going to transition to the actual build. It is too weak by now, the rake thing. Oh yeah, 100%. So when you find your first divine, you should buy a weapon. So, no. Good question. Good follow-up question, FN. If you're new to the game, and you're new to the end game, what I would do is and this could be stupid, but that's how I do all of my beginnings, is I convert the divine into exalted and be able to cover the entire gear instead of buying one item. I don't know if that makes sense. Does it make sense? I don't kill fast enough, and I just get chipped to death because I can't flask anymore. Okay. It's weird that you don't have any frozen issues. Maybe you didn't run a map with frozen stuff, because I don't think your charms work. Because your ingenuity belt reduces the charm charges that you gain, and it increases the charm charges that you use. So I don't know if you're actually using them correctly. I scale the build, exactly. I'm not new, but I want your take for new season. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so the first divine that I ever get, FN, I always convert it to exalted, and I try and wait a little bit for me to get to the end game at least, because there's no point in me doing it and spending any money in leveling. I try to level, craft things while I level as good as they can get me through the leveling thing, and then use everything for end game, me personally. If I get a divine, if I'm lucky enough to get a divine while I'm doing my first couple of maps, then for sure, I'm going to wait a little bit to see if it's going to increase the exalted orbs of how much it's going to be worth. And I'm going to convert it 100%. Maybe the first 3 divines I'm going to do it that way. But that's just me. And that way I'm going to be able to expand my entire gear. Because early in the league, you're not going to find a lot of divine worth items. Usually people are going to be like fishing. You know what I mean? Like throwing a shitty item that looks good for a divine, and you're going to fall into the trap. Usually exalted is a little bit more safe to make upgrades early on. One use out of my 2 charms and 2 uses. Okay. I see. Okay, well, I got the build. It looks like the correct one. I don't know if you can DM me on Discord or something so I don't lose the link. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, but I'm gonna look at it off stream so I don't just stop streaming now so I can look at it. And yeah, DM me the same link so I can be able to answer to you and give you feedback as well. Or, actually, even better, just post it on the build submissions that we have. We have a channel that's dedicated for build submissions. Right here. On our Discord server, build submissions. You just send it here. I'm going to check it out. What else? This is a quarterstaff. Don't want that. Okay. I think you can use one divine for Exalted to convert everything. Yeah, to try and make more currency for sure. That's the way. But I mean, they asked me specifically on what to upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. To have 0/0 charms when charged, for example, 80/80. Correct, Mikko. Maybe it's a passive tree pathing thing, like took level 90 passive before the level 80 ones. Probably trouble. Guess it's a player issue? No, if you're storm waving and you're not killing, or you're not getting enough charges. I see cast on critical, voltaic mark, and profane ritual, which should be the case. You have 44% critical chance. Or is that 100? That's 100%? Never mind. Did he take the charge note? What charge note? Node, sorry. Quarterstaff is too weak. It's not that weak. I don't think the main issue is the quarterstaff. It's not the best quarterstaff. It's not amazing. And also the physical damage, you don't want physical damage on your runes. You want elemental damage. Like that's something that's missing for sure on your mods too, but I don't think that's going to add to your damage. I mean, what do you deal? 9k? And 19k on the flicker? It does use charge staff, yeah. It does have charge staff. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to review it off stream. Okay, so I'll check it. And I'll let you know. Okay, you posted it. I see it there. Cool. All right. I honestly did not see the time, you guys. It's this time of the day. I gotta go. It's the end of the stream. Thank you all very much for the support and everything. It's almost 10 p.m. here. I haven't seen the misses the entire day. I didn't even see the time now. So, yeah. Guys, thank you so very much for the support today. Amazing stream. Thank you for the love and everything. I'm going to send you over to I'm Just Anthony. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm Just Anthony is the person who created the league that we're on. And yeah, go and say hi, follow up, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, of course. And we continue. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. Have a great, great day. Peace to every single one of you. Xavi, I'm not going to forget you, bro. I'm going to go and rest. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to answer you, okay? I always do with my coffees and my breakfast and everything. Anyway, thank you all very much. See you tomorrow, man. Thank you. Bye.